One of a kind bricks is back here.
I don't think I've met one of a kind bricks before.
Bounty
Nice to meet you.
We got so many people like pre-chatting before like way before the stream. This is good to see.
Yeah, it's 716 EMG bricks. Yo. Yeah, good guy.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another Build and Chill with your boy UCS Productions and a guest EMG.
What?
All right,
bricks. Hello, everyone. PTA.
I'm not actually going to be keeping my camera here for the whole time. It's just I can't. I'll try and show you the desk, but I mean, actually, it's the thumbnail. Why am I doing that?
Just look at the thumbnail, everyone.
The thumbnail. So, yeah, tonight we're going to be doing a bunch of different stuff, and I've also got some really cool news.
Oh,
so
interesting.
Cool news. I finally got. Well, say finally. I'll take it out for the sake of the surprise. I've got a lot of things that I've ordered. So let's try. You'll see why this is taking a while in a second. So I originally had 3 of these, but I was in B&Q today with my parent, with my mum, and I had 3 of these, right?
Yeah.
They're for like my minifigs, like minifig storage.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out that 3 wasn't enough, and I had this big tub of like figures, which you guys may have seen before, but you know, it's all a little bit messy, and I didn't have enough room, so I bought 3 more, and now I've got. Someone asked last stream about like if I had Sith Trooper battle packs, and I've got all of those battle packs in there. I've got 5 battle packs of that.
That's so cool.
And I don't even know. Well, I've got a Sith and First Order from the same kind of thing. You know, John, I'm probably going to get beaten up for that.
No,
but they're not.
I don't know because I don't know.
They look similar, don't they? Like if you look at the 2,
yeah. Well, it's the end of the episode, isn't it? End of episode 19. You get the the red ones. Not 19, episode 9. It's been a long day. It's been such a long day.
Oh, right, touche. I'm just gonna say hello to everyone, shout everyone's names out. So we've got BrickTube Dave. I'm sorry, it's just I feel like it should be. If you have a problem with me, just let me know. But just for ease, so we got him. Just Brick Studios, Ryan Spinelli, Scott Davies, Clone Commander, which I think is a newish name. I may have seen him once or twice in my stream.
Yeah,
often, but
new to me as well.
Yeah, and then going back up the chat, we got Jedi Hall and JC's Pastime. Not sure if they're still in the stream, but to everyone, Goofy Brick as well. His
stream just crashed.
Well,
apparently that sucks.
Because we were going to have Goofy Brick, maybe as a guest at some point.
Yes, that'd be awesome.
But apparently his parents have said no for some reason. But hey, Trandoshan Brick.
So, is this something against us?
Yeah, it's British people.
What's wrong with us?
As Brits, none of that. No.
Definitely not.
Anyway, so yeah, welcome to everyone. Thank you very much for coming along to the chat. I know it was a bit spontaneous tonight, but I thought no one's streaming, and I felt really in the mood, and I've got lots of cool news to share with everyone. And I was very lucky that EMG Bricks also said that
I'm always free. As I'm streaming, I'm always free. But if I'm streaming, you're normally on the stream like nowadays anyway. So
yeah.
So yeah, it shouldn't matter too much. But yeah, I was pretty much free tonight anyway. So yeah, not too bad.
The funny thing is, right, that the 3 new ones that I got originally were meant to be for all of my clones, so I could get them off the base plate and off the floor. But I've actually ended up filling up those 3 drawers already with
other things.
Yeah, and basically I've separated it into like Sith and First Order and like officers.
Yeah,
and then I've got like Stormtroopers and Snowtroopers, and then I've got in the bottom one like all my different bounty hunters.
Yeah, that sounds like a good way to do it.
My problem is, where do these guys come in? Like, do I class those?
Clone Wars / episode 2, because they're the Geonosians, aren't they?
Well, I mean, like, would they be classed like?
I'd say separatists if you're doing it that way.
Well, see, my problem is like I've only got. I mean, so would they wouldn't go in like stormtroopers, or would they go in bounty hunters more or less? Because obviously I've only got those kind of draws.
Do you have any like battle droids?
Well, yeah, I've got, but not a draw for some reason, which is a good point actually, because I've probably got more battle droids than.
Yeah, because I stick like those kind of things or the Geonosians in with my droid collection because they were sided with the separatists.
Yeah. So maybe I could have maybe I should take out my stormtroopers, and because the stormtroopers would not fill up that cup.
Yeah.
My partner's hair.
I don't even have a pick a brick cup, and I really want one.
Oh no, I had so many.
I'm trying to work out what's going on in the chat because Scott just says we think it's EMG, but I don't know what's going on.
Right, let's.
Who is the guest? Oh yeah, sorry. Clone Commander said, "Who is the guest?" Scott said, "We think it's EMG." Yeah,
just on that, just on his one there.
Yeah.
I mean, can they see? They can see that, right?
Well, you pointing, or they can see that I'm here.
Tag.
Yeah, they can see it. And then it says, Just Bricks says EMG do be flexing that battle pack in front of someone who hasn't got none. Well, this is battle pack 20.
Oh, so you haven't actually? Oh, sorry, for a second there, I thought that was number 21, and I was like, oh,
no, this is battle pack number 20 with 6 walkers that needs to be rebuilt. So all the others I've kept boxed up. I won't build them because I've got them advertised, so I'll keep them still sealed.
So let's have a quick gander. That is a shame. Goofy Brick stream crashed.
It is.
It's a shame, man. I didn't know he was streaming either. So
I think I saw it on my
premiere.
It's like cardboard stuck in my
eye. Did you premiere? I'll fix make another stream in the weekend. Yeah, for sure, do that. Although what I would say, Goofy Brick, is that Coconut is coming back this Saturday, so just
be
wary of that because people will 100%. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to be at that stream.
Yeah, it's going to be like the biggest reunion.
Like if you're not there, then you're basically dead.
It'll be bigger than like Take That's reunion that happened like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
With Robbie Williams when he was there, and he was like, I'm rejoining Take That," and then he left again after like a month. Not saying that Coconut's going to leave again after a month.
Well, better not. I mean, if he needs to, of course. Yeah.
I can't move my left arm. I had a flu jab today, so I'm like, my left arm's out of action.
That sucks. You're trying to like open your battle back with knife with like.
Yeah. So.
Are you right-handed?
Yeah, I'm right-handed. Well, they always do it in your other arm. So I'm right-handed, so they do it in your left.
Oh, right.
Just so you have use of your dominant hand. Although the nurse didn't check with me today, but I've been seeing her for years. Every time I go down to the health centre, it's always the same nurse, so she can use me now.
All of a sudden, you're like, no, I'm left-handed now.
Yeah, I'm left-handed now. Yeah, I changed last week.
So, Just Brick Studios to be flexing the battle pack. Goofy Brick. Oh, he's got a cam glitch. Wait, is in like Goofy Brick? Are you using a plugin or just your computer screen? BrickTube Dave, remember Dave Dalton on the chat of the Starfighter? That's many. I do remember vaguely BrickTube Dave. The only thing is I did say at the end of the stream, I'm not sure if you were there, but I'm not doing emails. I've thought about it, and I will only be contacting people through either like public message or Instagram, just because my email has my real name in it. And I mean, on certain levels, I'm okay with giving it out, but no offense, but not just like anyone here, there, or everywhere. Do you know what I mean? Like, not just yet. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to contact me on Instagram, that's calm though. At UCS Productions.
I thought I'd just mute my mic while I emptied the bag out so it wasn't too loud.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit quiet.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry, mate. Oh, PTA Productions is in the chat as well. How's your mock going? Did you decide to destroy that floor for the gunship?
Who was talking to me then? I thought, no idea what
Oh,
you're on about
yeah.
there.
I thought I was building Tatooine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was built last time I checked. It was sat over there.
What's cracking? Did you get my remember? Yeah. It's
The arms were backwards.
yeah, my real bro, would you just go flying around like my when I just go and say like I don't want my real name flying around, it's Roy in the chat.
Yeah.
You bait me out like that. My real name is not actually Roy, by the way, guys.
It'd be great if it was though. Roy is a brilliant name.
Roy is my middle name.
Is it?
Yeah, so it's like I wanted to give like a bit of a hint, but I mean,
my EMG is my initials as well, so
yeah. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. It's not like I have like a massive problem with it.
No.
It's more or less just like.
Well, I just keep like a bit of aminicity about it, like just try and keep yourself a little bit of a.
It might be like a 1K subs kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, to people like yourself, where we like chatting much closer, like private messages, and we've been chatting for a lot longer. We're more like.
Yeah, on a bit of a personal level.
Yeah, exactly. It's different. You should make it. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, Brick the Dev, right, is that I did actually make my email for my YouTube channel, but I only realized when someone asked me for my email, because I made a separate email for my YouTube channel and for like Google and all that, because I actually have an iCloud, and I only literally just realized when someone asked me about it. Well, hang on a minute. I've actually put my real name.
Yeah.
It's like so-and-so lego@gmail.com, right? And then I thought afterwards, I've made a boo-boo.
A little bit of a boo-boo. I mean, you could always make another email account to give out to people, like if.
I see what you mean, like not
a spam email, but like I have a spam email account, and then I have like 2 or 3 kind of like a bit more professional email accounts.
Right.
So like if I'm signing up to anything that I know it's just gonna be like a one-time thing, I literally just put in my spam one because I don't care if I get like tons of spam.
Yeah.
Like the other day when I bought my new Mac, I installed added my email account to it. I had 6,500 unopened emails.
6,500.
Yeah, I had to import like 20,000 emails. I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I just went through and deleted all the unread ones from like a month ago or more. So I kept like the last month, but anything like longer than that, I just deleted because I thought, well, I'm not going to be able to read back on them. So
yeah, for sure. True
that.
So Goofy Brick goes, I don't have a camera, so it's just a bad computer. Oh, that sucks, man. And then PTA says, well, I'm considering to buy a used one because it's easier. I suppose it depends, I suppose, how far you've got along with the floor of Coruscant that you want to take apart. And if it's stopping you from building, because basically what he was saying the other day, I think, is that he needs to make a gunship, but to make the gunship, he needs to take a bunch of pieces from one of the floors of Coruscant made.
Yeah.
So I think SW said to just like do it. The gunship's more important, and I kind of agree with him, just because I enjoyed the fact that, I don't know, gunship's a gunship, isn't it? I mean.
Yeah.
I suppose you just have to weigh out how much is it going to slow you down.
Yeah, that's true.
Up to the builder, I suppose. And then we got Irie River join the chat a couple minutes ago. Welcome into the stream. The numbers are fluttering. Incredible.
Are they? All I can see is we're live. And the chat doesn't give me any other information. I can load up on my phone at the same time.
So we had it's been going anywhere between like 4 and like a minute ago we had like 10 people in the stream.
That's pretty decent, actually.
Yeah.
Also, as of right now, Google like analytics, like the monetization side of it, says I'm on 200 subs. So as long as it stays above 200 subs, I've hit my 200 sub goal for the year.
Say.
So I'm really happy with that. As long as it stays above 200. If I log on my phone, it says 205. If I go on the computer, it says 200. Like I don't get how it's five difference.
Your computer says 205.
No, my phone says 205 on the YouTube Studio app, but YouTube Online says 200. I don't get why there's like a 5 subscriber difference.
Oh, Goofy Brick's got to go. Hope you come back. If you can't, then no sweat, mate. But thanks very much. Thank you for dropping in, son.
Definitely. Have you back anytime?
Yeah, of course. It's free.
It is free, yeah.
Chill out.
Different if you had to pay for it.
Yeah, and we'll most of the time get back to your message as well. Unlike all those massive YouTubers, you got to pay to ask a question. There, people. This is a free chat.
It's a free chat. I think even if like you became quite successful, I don't even think I could like charge people for asking me a message. Like if you want to ask me a message, ask away.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like it's not.
I can see like the sense of like if there's like 1,000 people in the chat, like Rich Boy J and stuff like that, when you're building, or they got like 500 people, and you just like can't.
You can't physically read it fast enough for the chat. Yeah. Just like when David released his building or his Mandalore episode, I think I paid like $2 for my comment to be like read out by him. Yeah, it was just like you could not. Yeah, you couldn't even.
That's the thing. Like, I guess it's kind of inevitable, but like the good thing about like people at this kind of level when they're doing YouTube is the fact that like it's kind of the done thing that when you're like bigger on YouTube and people are in this chat, the way I think like the unwritten rule is basically you're chatting amongst yourself unless you pay, and then it comes up, and that's when they know that you want to chat to them.
Yeah,
because it's more like fame, celebrity. Like
you pay for the privilege to have the
conversation. Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas with what I'm saying, the good thing about like what people get with a better experience is that we actually have the time to answer, and we actually bother to like talk to the people in the chat as well. I think that's what people like with smaller YouTubers. That's
definitely. That's what I like. Like last night, I joined Cafe Corner. She was doing a live stream. She's doing the 12 days of Christmas, so she's live streaming every day for 12 days. And SW was there as well last night. Really? It was so nice because I think there's like 12 or between 12 and 20 of us. Everyone was just so like nice, friendly, like just having a bit of a chat, because obviously I was new to the page, and everyone was just like, oh, nice to see you, thanks for kind of turning up, and it's like a really nice, warm, welcoming experience.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Lego has missed a piece out for me. Nope, I think I'm being stupid.
Scott, wait, what happened? Because I know that I originally made the thing on my other. I originally did this through YouTube, and I scheduled it through YouTube, and then I deleted that and then did it through here. Oh, that's probably what it is, Scott. You probably set the reminder for the YouTube one, and I deleted the YouTube one like 10 minutes after making it and made a StreamYard one, maybe.
Possibly.
And yes, BrickTube Dave. As of right now, I believe I am at 206 subs.
That's decent. PTA says also EMG on my PTA extra channel, I was your 200th sub. Well, thank you PTA for subbing on your alt channel, for making me hit the 200 finally after so long.
Can you guys see me? Like, can you see me now?
I can see you.
Oh, cool. Just because I'm going off to like a different tab on YouTube.
Oh yeah, we can still see you when you're doing doing whatever you want.
Sweet. So basically, some of my other news, I'll probably end up just going through the news as we go on. I finally got around to purchasing the Logitech StreamCam.
Oh, very nice.
Yesterday. I bought it on the Curry's Your Plan account, so I got 6 months buy now, pay later.
Deadly game, mate. Deadly game.
No, I'm good with the buy now, pay later. Blah. Yeah, I thought it's 140 quid, and after Christmas, I've got a lot of work coming up, so
That's good then.
touch wood. Yeah, it's good, and at the same time, it's like, oh,
Let's
but
have a Lego.
I need the work because I need to pay off. Like, I like to pay my car insurance in like the bulk instead of doing it in
in full.
Yeah, if I can, I like to do that. And
I haven't been able to pay mine in full for like at least 3 years now.
well,
the first 2 years I was driving, I was like, yep, paying it in full. And then after that, I just haven't been able to. So I've had to pay monthly.
So I was thinking like this will be my 3rd year's no claims, I think. And so I was thinking about just like, I know this isn't Lego related, people, sorry, but I was thinking about just doing the monthly payment because it would be like £850.
Yeah.
So if I spread that over a cost of a year, that's not even £100 a month.
No.
And that would be so much easier than me like
trying to fork out all that in one go.
Yeah, like stressing about paying off my credit card and trying to save up 850 quid before. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, then you got to like put that into your, I don't know if you like, obviously you calculate how you give yourself like an allowance every month, but then you got to kind of allow that every month then. Yeah, it costs more in the long run to do it monthly than it does to pay it outright.
It does. But first of all, I think you can do like a part payment. So I could pay off like 300 quid straight up and then just spread the cost of the rest of it.
That's quite cool.
I think I can do that. And also, if it's like, I feel like if it's like 800 quid, then it probably wouldn't be that much more to do it monthly.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't be more than 100 quid interest, I can't imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, because I pay like 80, I think it's £82 a month for mine.
Yo, TBC in the chat. What's cracking?
He's joined in. I've literally been ignoring the chat. I've just been working on my speeder.
Yeah. Go back a sec. So UCS and EMG, bit of a weird question, but how are you guys? How's your day been? It's not necessarily a weird question, man.
Good.
Yeah, I've had a great day. I've had a really good day. I got up, chilled out, got myself ready, went to B&Q, got some storage drawer thingies, got my mum's Christmas tree, came back home, had a nice cup of coffee.
Can't be a good cup of coffee.
Then I set up for the stream.
Actually,
before I went out, I did some Lego sorting because that brings me on to my next thing, which I'll talk about in a minute. And then I went and played a game of FIFA just before the stream. Absolutely nailed the guy.
Yeah.
I ended up douching him like 7-1, 7-2, I think. I mean, around this whole team. It was incredible. It was the first time in ages I've actually outskilled the keeper as well. They like pounced on it. Oh, I felt like such a G. So yeah, and then I messaged DMG Bricks and he was like, "Yeah, let's do a stream together.
Let's do it."
So
I'm just sat around not doing anything.
Yeah, I think we broke the world record yesterday as well. We did just over a 5-hour stream on his channel yesterday.
Like yesterday, day before, I think, wasn't it?
Was it day before?
Might be day before, yeah.
Well, it was yesterday night.
No, I think it's Tuesday night.
It was day before. It was day before. You're right.
Yeah, we did for like 5 hours and like 20 minutes nearly. Got to like 1 a.m. and we were both just delirious. We didn't really know what was going on.
Scratching the walls. We can do this.
Yeah. Then we just ended up looking on eBay for like the last half an hour of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of, again, I've got some other stuff as well. So, can't wait for the Razor Crest. Me neither. I was in the chat waiting and talking and never went live.
Oh, no.
Scott. Oh, Scott. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Not to flex, but I was the first mod in the Brick Council. Say, Kit Fisto Army and all that.
Yeah.
He sits on the throne of lies. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I think it just, like, some reason skipped right to the last comment. Oh, so he's chatting absolute BS there. TBC comes straight back. No, you weren't. Oh, River, don't lie to the good people. That one guy that's some interesting news, people. That one guy was his first mod. You know, I'm still not mod on SW, yours, or TBC.
I mean, I can make you mod it on my computer. I'm on my computer now.
But then, on one hand, being a mod, it makes you feel like you're part of the elite pack. You know what I'm saying?
It's
But
true.
but on the other hand, then you have responsibility.
You also do. That is also true. But I mean, you won't be the only mod there. So, you know,
True.
if people start misbehaving,
As
you
you know
don't
what?
have like to make the only decision.
I think I've only got 2 mods.
Have you?
Yeah, I think SW and Scott Davies are my only mods.
Well, where's my mod then?
You know what?
Mod for
I
mod, yeah.
made SW mod, and then now he never comes to my
No, he
stream.
never comes to this. Unmod him. Go on. But now we can do mod for mod.
What does SMH mean, by the way? Does that mean shut my home? So
Where I can't. I'm not even in the chat. What's the chat?
TBC says SMH. Roy couldn't even shut him out.
I don't even know where he's saying this. I don't know whereabouts in the chat.
It's quite near the end.
Oh yeah, I see it. SMH. I don't really know.
Do I follow football or do you just play it? I actually don't even play it.
Just FIFA.
I do like football. I don't bother following it because I'm just not. I'm not one of those people that's like, yeah, football, we won
Yeah.
the kind of thing. I'm having Red Robin steak fried. I didn't know there was such a thing as a Red Robin steak.
No. I'm gonna get the little. Oh, come on. Gonna get the spare parts drawer out.
Okay. Let me explain. I was given first mod, but then TBC took it away, gave it to that one guy. I'm only mod on TBT's channel.
I've got a misprinted 41st Scout Trooper helmet. Oh, I'm gonna try and get it. So the green bit is. I don't know if it's gonna do it. The green bit is off to the side. Do you kind of see it?
Which green bit?
So you know his actual like visor that they look through.
Yeah, slightly. That's a really annoying misprint because I know.
Yeah, that's why I got Lego to replace it.
Yeah,
I came out the box. I thought, no, on the laptop to Lego, got them to replace it.
How do they know that you're not just scamming them? Do you know what I mean?
Well, you have to put in the instructions. There's a code on the back of the instructions.
Yeah.
Or somewhere in the instructions, there is a code that you have to put in to say that you own the set.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you own the set, but there wasn't actually a misprint, how did Lego know that you're
I
not?
think they just have to trust you.
I'm getting on their laptop right now. Then I got like 12 misprinted UTAL. So
I mean, you pretty much got 12 Wolfpack misprints as well, but the whole thing.
oh yeah,
The whole thing's a misprint.
I think it's 16 actually.
There we go. They're gonna need to answer some questions then, aren't they?
Just not good enough. Although I was looking at it right, and if you look at, I know I've said this before, but I just wanted to go back to it because I was looking on eBay like last night at the actual Wolf Commander Wolf, and if you look at the body is actually like spot on.
Yeah, it's just a helmet that's
and it's not
body
like,
and legs really.
And it feels like it's as good as normal Lego. I mean, this leg's a little bit, tiny bit loose, but it's not like they're really loose or really stiff or anything. You know, you could pass that off. It's literally just the head and the helmet, which is garbage. So there you go, people. How did the stream go from like 10 people to 4 people? Like, what? Has someone started streaming that I didn't know about or something? Let's have a quick look. Who's stolen my limelight?
That's not me. I'm here with you.
Right.
I'm just smashing out this 20th battle pack.
Who is it?
Go on, name and shame.
The only person I know that's streaming is Rich Boy J, but he's finished streaming now.
Yeah, he was streaming earlier.
SW has made a Clone Army Customs video an hour ago.
Yeah, I saw that. I started watching it and turned it off because I had dinner.
I didn't get a chance to watch it. I'm going to watch that afterwards. I can't see anyone else's streaming.
I don't know if anyone else is. Maybe people just don't like us anymore.
Maybe just the hype has died. The UCS hype is dead.
That's it. It's gone now.
That's it, man.
I better leave then. I don't want to get sick with you.
Yeah, I think I might just quit YouTube. I got taken up by a solid 2 baskets worth. So you never get like a basket of fries in the UK.
You don't.
I mean, not unless you go to like a proper American diner, but then does that count because it's an American?
Yeah, that's not even really UK, is it? It's still an American diner.
You step into an American diner restaurant and you're basically in America. So
I wonder if you get like British cuisine over in America, like proper British food.
You get like the American diner in America, like basically you get an IHOP, and then like next to it you got like fish and chip shop.
Yeah.
Or like,
do you think it's like proper fish and chip, like a fish and chip shop we would have over here, or the Americans' version of our version of the fish and chip shop, where set back like in like the 1900s, where everyone's wearing top hats and speak all proper?
Yeah.
Like, which one do you think it is?
Or if you've just got basically like a fish and chip shop, but instead of fish and chip shop, it's just like it says fish and chip shop, but you walk in, it's basically just burgers and pancakes.
That'd be actually decent. I'd like that.
I wonder what that has anyone tried to make a pancake burger?
No, but I have had pancakes, but inside the pancakes is mozzarella sticks.
Inside the pancakes got mozzarella sticks?
Yeah, so like get the pancake, put mozzarella sticks inside and fold it in half. So like kind of make a sandwich, like a fajita, but with mozzarella sticks and pancakes.
Like
very
good. Like a savory pancake with bacon and stuff like that.
Yeah, but with mozzarella sticks. It's got all the breadcrumbs and stuff on it.
Right.
Oh, my jab's hurting. But yeah, it's with that. It's really nice.
Sounds nice.
Also, the weirdest but kind of like the nicest combo I ever had. It was a while ago. Did you used to watch Doctor Who when you were a kid?
No, because I found it too scary. I'm honest.
Did you watch it when you were slightly older then, or have you just not really watched it at all?
Never really got into it. I mean, I've seen like bits of a couple of episodes. By the way, I just wanted to say hello to Benjamin Stanley. That's
joining in.
That is definitely a new name. I've not heard Benjamin Stanley before.
Yeah.
So, safe. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah, so when Matt Smith, the 11th Doctor, became the Doctor, he was like craving food, and he had fish fingers and custard. I've tried it. It's actually a really good combo.
Fish fingers and custard?
Fish fingers and custard, yeah. You dip the fish fingers in the custard, then you eat the fish, like the fish finger custard.
Well, that is something else.
It's strange, but it actually works really well. I tried it when I was up in London. I was at a Premier Inn, and the waiter was really, really nice. And this was quite a few years ago. And he was like, "Oh, what do you want for dessert?" And I just jokingly said fish fingers and custard. And he actually brought out fish fingers and custard, and I'm like, "This is amazing."
Crazy.
Like then he brought out balloons and started drawing faces on the balloons. He was a great guy.
Mate. That sounds good. So annoyingly, I mean I should be able to fit that. Maybe I've just not put this in there in a good way.
Maybe you need to like reassess your life choices in how you've organized your Lego.
So annoying. Oh yes, that goes into my next point. Right.
What, reassessing life choices?
No, the storage. So, you know what? I've actually only got one super battle droid with the blaster arm.
Have you actually?
Yeah, I've got four battle droids, but 3 of them have like normal arms, and one of them is a slightly lighter, ever so slightly lighter color grey.
Oh, very interesting.
Interesting, Mr. Bond.
Very interesting.
So my
I just read Scott's message saying, "Did you guys see MNR did a drop test on the Colosseum? It completely shattered." Why would you drop test the Colosseum?
Just literally reviews, I suppose.
It's not one of the sets that's even designed for like structural integrity. It is literally just brick. The only Technic part is the base plate, and that's not even.
You would never find
that much like Technic. All it is like, what is it, 16 by 16 squares or something?
I don't even know, man.
Well, it's like the new ones that they have on the Lego artwork, you know, like the Star Wars, Iron Man, Marilyn Monroe, like those big mosaic artworks you can do with the studs.
All right.
It's the new big tiles for those. They utilize that in the bottom of it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they have a few of those.
I've got 2 battle droids with the
Benjamin has said, "I sadly have got to go." By everyone.
Shame. See you next time, Ben.
Shame.
If you wanted to come back, that is.
Yeah, we'd like to have you back. You don't like.
Why is that in there?
I don't know. I've almost finished this set already.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been here for half an hour, nearly 40 minutes.
It doesn't feel like half an hour.
It does not feel like half an hour. Time flies when you're having fun.
It really does. Maybe
Have you guys heard of Heart Attack Grill? I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is.
Heart Attack Grill?
I think it's like a big, like, all-you-can-eat kind of place, or it's just so much cheese on things.
I can't believe that.
Right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ping. You're right there. You dropped something.
No, it's my brother sent me a message. I just remembered he tried to phone me, and I didn't pick up.
Because you don't love him.
Basically. It's that easy.
It's that easy.
So what I'm thinking, right, is if I take all of the guns off of the droids, that should alleviate some room, hopefully.
Well, yeah, it takes up volume.
And there's enough to be able to fit this spider droid and droidica.
I would hope so.
Are they called droidicas? They are called droidicas,
yes. I don't remember that poking through at all. Is that me being silly, or is that me being me?
I've got so many Lego guns. Like, I remember when I was a kid and I just kind of felt like I didn't have enough. Like,
it was me being a Wally.
I was always kind of skimping out on them, and now I've got so many. I guess it's because I've taken them off all of my troopers. Once I put them back, I'll probably be back to square one. But
I agree with you, Scott. It was a really dumb thing to do with dropping the Colosseum.
The thing is, right, they're all like tiny pieces, right? You got such a small chance of finding every single piece.
I mean, yeah, it's a 9,000 plus piece build, and he's just gone ahead and dropped on the floor.
And also, how would surely half of the bricks have just got to shatter, like actually break?
I don't know. I guess some of them would be at least cracked under the pressure of it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how many droids I've got in here.
Lego Legion, hello.
There we go. We're picking up again a little bit. JC's stop motion studio. I suppose, like for Americans, what time is it now?
It is nearly 9 o'clock.
So, what time is it in America, people?
American time. Just Bricks just wanted to say I'm still here, but not talking. PTA, I'm back. My Crossing update one vid has like 3 views. Hooray! Well, I'll go watch it afterwards. Then it'll be 4.
Yeah, 5. I'll watch it too.
And then you're well away.
Right, so we got a lot of stuff. So we've talked about the stream cam. We talked about my storage box I bought from B&Q. And another thing is I've actually ordered, you know, the storage things that you've got, like the little Stanley box.
Yes.
The thing that I keep kind of like showing in the background. It holds these guys.
Yeah.
It's something else. So at the minute I've got one that's just got like 30 slots for the small trays. But where I'm desperately trying to organize all of my bins and parts because I do want to start doing a proper mock building series. And also just for I've learned that I've got a lot of parts that if not for mocks, I can actually use for building like Star Wars sets, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So which another thing I will talk about afterwards. But at the minute I have to tip out the whole bin of stuff. So like this whole red bin, if I want to find something, I pretty much just
Like
have
one
to
piece in there, you got to tip the whole thing out.
yeah, or spend like 30 minutes just like rummaging through it, and I might not even find it still. So what I've done is I didn't want to spend loads of money, and I need it to be like symmetrical. I can't have like odd, weird ones.
I'm the same. If you're organizing, it has to be the same.
Exactly. I need it to look like symmetrical. So what I've done is I've bought. You can get 3 different versions. You can get one where you get 39 drawers, I think. So you get 30 small drawers and 9 big drawers.
Yeah, that's the one I've got.
Or you can get the one where you just get 9 big drawers. Or you can get one where you just get 30 small drawers. So I have the one that's just got 30 small drawers at the minute. And the big ones where you get both are on offer at the second, and they're free delivery.
Oh,
So what I did, I think they're £32.50. It works out.
that's not too bad.
No. So what I've done is I bought one of the big ones, and then I've bought one of the things that are just 9 big drawers.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack the one with 30 drawers on top of the 9 drawers, and then it should make it perfectly the same.
That sounds good.
So that's going to be cool. So I've got those, but the sad thing is they're not coming till January, most likely. Like that sucks. So like January the 14th. So that's a long way away. Well, it's not a long way away, but it is, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So there's that. And then what was actually in the title of this thumbnail, I've decided to make my own 501st Republic fighter tank.
Ooh.
And because I've got a normal one, this one. And
yes, the lovely little one.
I thought they've only got 278 parts or something, and I've got loads of blue, and I'm sorting out my Lego as it is. So I started doing it this morning. I started like having a look, and I mean I haven't even fully finished sorting through all the parts. I've just done most of the colors. I still have to go back through and find pieces from the white category.
Yeah.
And I am at the minute, I think I'm like 56 pieces short in total.
That's not too bad, really. Even if you don't have them, that's not going to cost you a huge amount of bricklink to find the parts for that.
Literally, like not much at all, which is going to be great. So after I finish doing this, the first thing I'm going to start doing, I think, is having a look on bricklink. Oh no, not yeah, it will be bricklink actually. I'm going to have a look and see if I can finish like plotting out the Republic fighter tank.
Mm-hmm.
If you think about it, in total, quite a lot of news. Lots of different storage things.
It is good news.
New stream cam. We got sorting the Lego out, and then I've got parting out a 501st thingy, and this is all in the thing of getting my 501st army sorted out. Hopefully,
I would quite like some 501st stuff.
Yeah, well, I've figured out it's not, if you try and get the right things, it's not actually all that hard to get 501st vehicles.
Yeah.
Like, if you wanted to do it, Right, you've got loads of clone arm. You've got clone stuff, like Clone War stuff. You could easily just buy some.
Not what I've got.
Yeah, exactly. Because at the minute, I haven't, apart from my Republic fighter tank that I already have now, I haven't actually got like a Republic version and a 501st version. I've just modded all the stuff I have got to 501st version.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd quite like to maybe start from scratch and just build one. I think that'd be quite cool.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, if you've got the money to, then
I mean, I don't, but I'd love to.
that's the ideal world. But damn it, there are so. I genuinely didn't realize I must have at least like 50 droids here.
So, something just pointed out something quite funny. So why is it on every EMG, UCS, SW, and TVC stream? It's all the same people. It's the same followers. That's why.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's always the same people that's in the chat because that's how it is, really, isn't it?
I feel like it's our like collective community, if you will.
Yeah.
Like, and I think as me and you, as our channel gets bigger, touch wood, then hopefully, obviously, more people will come and we'll bring some more people to the table. But it's kind of nice in the sense, in a way, that everyone knows each other as well, because you can like come to the streams in the chat and
you get people there.
Yeah, exactly. And so when you're talking to people in the chat, there's a higher chance that you actually have, when we're busy or talking to each other, then you guys can also chat in the chat.
Yeah, Scott says because we are the cool people, definitely.
There we
you guys
go.
are definitely cool.
I don't know why I even said that whole glockenspiel.
I've almost finished this set.
Just
on feet now.
Hang on a minute. Didn't you just do your clone? Oh, you haven't done your clone army video. How
no, I'm getting ready for it.
I was gonna say that would have been so annoying, like for you if you
just done your clone army. I've got this set. And I'm just gonna finish off building all my other sets. And I'm actually kind of glad that you asked me if I could, if I wanted to join your stream tonight. Because I'm like, I've got so much building I've got to do, and like, I don't know when I'm gonna find the time to live stream it all. So at least like now you've kind of gone, well, I'm live streaming. Do you want to join? And it's kind of got me in the position where it's like, actually, yeah, I will join you because I've got so much to build.
Take a time.
That it will be, this will give me, even if we're here for like 3, 4, 5 hours, it'll give me enough time to build what I've got. Well, not all of it, but I can get a majority of it done.
Sure thing. You know what? I was just thinking a second ago. It was like 1 a.m. Oh, hang on a sec. Boxy builds UCS. I have made the Mark II ATTE, and it will go out tomorrow. Safe. Nice. I'm excited for that video. He was saying to me that he wanted to. He's been making it like a custom ATTE, and he wants to like at some point collaborate with me.
That sounds cool.
I mean, I can only assume he means some sort of thing where like at one point he may be like, when he's finished getting it to a spec he thinks is ready, that somehow he'll, I don't know, like maybe send one to me at a discounted price or something, and then I'll review it or like put it out. But I don't know, something like that.
That sounds good. There's Going Studs. I don't know if he's just joined the chat, but he's in the chat. And also Mando Studios as well. He is also in the chat.
Mando Studios. I haven't heard that name in a couple of stream or two.
Why have I missed those pieces out again? What am I playing at? What am I playing at?
There we go.
I have to stuck to it.
Okay. Cool. That I have no idea what to do with the skunk droid.
It's a pretty cool gonk droid, not gonna lie.
It's a really good gonk droid.
He is old. He looks old.
He just doesn't fit into any of the drawers. It was from one of the Christmas calendars.
Oh, was it?
I think
it's a really
good build.
Boom.
And then I've got this guy, came from Ray Feeder.
Oh, I don't like him. He's weird.
I mean, if you look at him, like the print is really good. Like they actually did a good job, but it is. I can't work out. Is he a robot or is he a?
I don't know. I think he's one of the scavengers, isn't he? That rides
Yeah,
that big blue rhino thing, I think.
I think so. Yeah. And then you got this bloke. He was like a really weird head mold.
Oh yeah, he's Ugnaught, isn't he?
Yeah, but I don't
From
know.
Han Solo, frozen in carbonite.
Mm,
He's quite
but I don't know
cool.
what to do. And then I've just got like the torso and head. Why am I
Oh,
putting
there's
so?
an original Tusken Raider.
Yeah.
They're quite
These
cool. I've got
ones.
two of those, but mine are still complete. Mine have got all the arms and legs, and
Then we got this guy.
he's pretty dope actually. Is
This
that
is
like an
what
original version of you?
I can only imagine this would be like Scott's sig fig.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but it's just somewhat.
that's what
I,
you imagine Scott to look like.
like I've seen a
A guy
couple.
in glasses with a red cap.
Well, I've seen a couple pictures of him. I remember like his old deep profile picture used to have like red in it. I don't know, and I think he was wearing glasses. So Christ, I think I might put this with my sandcrawler.
Probably. Scott asked me, EMG, do you know how much the UCS R2D2 goes for nowadays? I don't. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the R2D2. Is it? Do you know? Do you know how much it goes for? I reckon it's going to be quite a lot.
You reckon?
I reckon it's going to be at least in like the 200s.
Oh, wait, is he talking like steel in the box or?
I don't know. I still reckon it goes for quite a lot.
May as well have a look in a minute.
Yeah, well, I'm going to start building my 6 other walkers now. That'll be fun.
Right, I'm just gonna go for like 2 minutes and do some more walking. Put this in the next room. So.
Sorry, I can't quite hear you. I'm making a noise on my desk. I finished making noise.
I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I just need to fill up and move this.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just look at the chat and talk to everyone. It's just this week gone really quickly. It was Thursday already, so yeah, it's the week. The week has gone pretty quickly. It's been crazy. Bounty Hunter Bricks, hi, I'm back. Nice to have you back. Glowing Stars Week is going really quickly. It'll be Christmas before we know it. Yeah, definitely, that'll be scary. And then Christmas will be gone, and then we into the new year. It'll be 2021 before we know it. So that'd be crazy. Bounty Hunter, sup people, sup. This is a good build. It's a very good build. Yeah. I think there's 11 bags to it, and it's very detailed. He's quite a good It's a good build, especially if you can keep the whites white. Like if you can kind of stop it from going yellow. That's something that I kind of have a problem with because all my whites tend to go quite yellow quite fast. But yeah, if you can keep it white, it's definitely an amazing build to have and to keep. So that's good. UCS Productions Simp. I'm guessing that's PTA's alt account. But sup, man? How you doing? How do we become members? Members of the community? I guess just turn around more, be here, be active, I guess. But there's not actually I don't think there's like a membership thing just yet. We're not that high of subs. Trooper X39 brick tactical giveaway. I don't think I have Spartan. I don't think I have heard of that giveaway or heard of the troop. Oh, we're all getting notifications now. Anyway, how's everyone been? How have we all been since the last few days since I did my stream? Who's PTA? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're PTA UCS Productions. Simp. You've got a very similar logo. That's what I'm just going off. Members of the stream. Just chat, basically. Why do white bricks get yellow? So they get bleached in the sun. So like if you have Lego sets for a while, if you have white and they're kind of like, I really just rubbed my my jab place and that really hurts. But yeah, if you leave like white bricks not in the sun, but like if they're like in view of the window,
Like
then
a vampire.
Huh?
It's like a vampire. You leave white bricks in the sun. It's like,
yeah, they go. Like I've got some really bad examples. They're downstairs in my garage. They're in a bag in like
examples.
quarantine. But yeah, they've gone from like what was white to like what is now kind of tan bricks. But they don't look anything like the tan that Lego has.
Oh my days. PTA Productions just changed his name to UCS Productions Simp.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's saying it. I just said it's his alt account because he said he's got an alt account. But he's just saying I saw the PFP in a Discord server once and I took it. I mean, if you're not PTA, I mean, I'm putting money on it. But
wait, I'm confused. Oh wait, you reckon this is a different person?
No, I'm reckoning it's his alt account, his second account. Because he said he subbed to me. His alt account being my 200th sub. But I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Rums. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Oh,
this guy is selling a Lego Sherman for $80. All the real Lego, but it's sold out. It was like Brick Mania quality. That's quite cool.
Lego Sherman.
Do I build like each individually, or should I just like batch produce them? It's like do each page 6 times over. I'll build them individually because then I'll be here longer then. I don't know. I can always grab more Lego from my box.
Yeah, because I don't know. I think you would actually be there for a longer amount of time if you were to build it with like doing 6 at one time, because you would have to find 6
lots of the same piece.
Yeah,
possibly. We'll wait and see. I've had bigger challenges.
So another good thing, I'm just gonna go and check out my
yourself in the mirror.
Yeah. Oh, we gained another sub.
Have we? Or have you?
Yeah.
Have we collectively as the group?
And now only have 3 people watching. What happened there?
I was talking. I'm sorry, it's my fault.
I don't understand that. I was literally saying to my partner a minute ago, the chat's going so weird tonight. Like 1 minute we've got 10 people, and the next minute we've got 4.
And the next minute it's down to like next to nothing.
Yeah.
At least it's better than my 0 that it went down to on my stream the other day.
Yeah, but I mean, like, to be fair, that was after like
it was like 1 a.m. I think we were just like it was just me and you having a chat. That's all it turned into. And then Scott turned up later on.
yeah, he came back. It's like as if he like had
you guys still go? And we're like, yeah, it's like 1 a.m.
Like the man had dinner, watched the stream, went to bed, got up for work, went to work, came back from work, watched the next stream, and oh, you guys are still going.
You guys are still here. What's going on?
I'm just going to use this AAT for parts.
Yeah, why not?
Because there are parts on it that you use in the gunship, and there are also parts on it. So you remember you told me.
Thanks, Simping.
You remember you told me with this, make these black.
Yes.
So I thought I was going to have to buy more parts, right? But turns out I actually I've partly sorted through my black parts collection, and I found enough of these.
Yes.
These pieces, and I've got the black cone pieces. I found those, and
nice.
The AAT has black ones of these, and I need 2 of those. And the good thing is also, if I do that, that gives me the parts to do the wing on that, and the Republic fighter tank has 2 of these, and the AAT has 3.
Yeah.
So either I could just use that and then buy another one, and then I would just have like a really weird AAT, but
That is like the weirdest looking tank ever.
It's like everything's the same apart from this is just
messed up.
I mean, it would be like that. Which, to be honest, if you're thinking like,
I think that looks worse. Like that, it looks worse than when it was really, really long.
but the irony is right. That's actually how it's meant to be. I think like in universe, the cannon, the long cannon, is only meant to overhang the front of it like by a little bit.
Yeah.
So
I definitely think Lego's one is too long. Like, if it's to be accurate, it's too long. But yeah, that just looks that looks. I mean, obviously you're just using parts, which is fine.
Yeah, I'm just like messing around with it, but because you've got some really good parts on this.
Yeah, I quite like it. I like the pink pieces at the bottom.
Yeah, same. I just like the come think of it, I wish they supplied. I feel like they do supply a spare one. Might have to check this out because there are actually like a lot of decent parts on this, including those control panels on the inside.
Yeah.
Like because the AAT comes with 2 different control panels. It comes with the one you get
one at the bottom.
Yeah, it comes with that one.
Yeah,
which I really like.
That's quite a cool one actually.
Because the 501st one only comes with the one with all the different controls.
Yeah, the first backpack has the same control thing. That only has the one control module, which is like the
exactly
the two halves of a one.
First things first, we're gonna change the wings. We're gonna change out these, and we're gonna see what it looks like in the other color.
Okie dokie.
I've just stepped on the things. Yeah, what I was gonna say previously was, I don't know if you, I suppose you probably did notice in the title of the video, but oh bloody Nora! You know what? You ever feel like you just lose your breath sometimes?
Sometimes, yeah.
Like you're just talking, you forget
so much that you just like forget to breathe. Actually, forget to inhale.
Yeah. So, it may seem a bit far-fetched, I don't know, but I did it last month, and originally my watch time goal was 300 hours for this year, for like the end of December.
Yeah.
Then I thought to myself, I got like nearly, what was it? I think I got like 250 hours watch time in the month of November.
That's crazy.
Or something, and
that's really good.
Well, I was already on 300 at the end of November, and my watch time actually did update after my last stream, so I did just want to double check. But
yeah, what is your current
subscriber
and watch time?
So it's pretty. I'm happy with it. I've got 207 subs and 354 watch hours.
That's pretty good.
So I reckon
I want to refresh mine.
That was a couple of days ago I noticed that. So what I've noticed with
mine's on 202 subs, 291 hours, but it hasn't changed since I live streamed with you.
Yeah. So
that was like 2 days ago. I'm hoping it would have updated by now.
It doesn't, because I noticed that and I was like, do you remember when I said to you, like, after I did that big one and got 27 watch hours and and it just didn't update, and I was like, right, so Lego have just not Lego, it's like, right, YouTube have basically just mugged me off.
Yeah.
Well, they hadn't. It's just the fact that it took like 4 days for it to update for some reason.
So I may be on like 300 and something right now.
Definitely.
That'd be decent. I had my goal at 250, like 200 subs, 250 watch hours. Then I'm on 291, so I'm like, well, I may as well change it to like 300. I might change it to like 400.
Yeah.
Because then that's like another 100 hours, which I think I might be able to push.
Yeah, well, like, why not? It's meant to be a goal, isn't it? Goals aren't meant to be like super easy.
No, exactly.
That's what I thought. Originally, I thought I didn't want to sound like cocky or anything, and I still don't mean to be cocky if anyone's like changed it. Oh,
I don't think it comes across as cocky. I think it's like, you know, you're being hard work, like you've worked hard for it.
yeah,
and you smashed your first goal. It's like, well, why not set yourself the next goal?
exactly.
And you still got like well over half a month to do it.
So this is the thing, and if after this stream, hopefully I'll be on like maybe 370 something around that. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
So that would be like between 17 and 20 something hours watch time. So yeah, it does look pretty cool. So I feel like I could put something to like. No, I don't think I can. So this is what it looks like now, by the way.
See, that's looking better. That's looking like stealth.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it's meant to be like kind of a shadowy, kind of like shadow edition.
Yeah, better than the white, better than the red, anyway.
Yeah.
So we got that sorted, people. We're doing good stuff. We're doing good stuff today.
Good stuff's happening. This is a place of good stuff.
You know what? We've been here for an hour, and I've actually accomplished quite a lot.
I've built a whole battle pack, and I've started building another walker. So I think I'm doing pretty well. And I've done over half a pint of squash.
Oh, I see. I need to get squash. I keep forgetting.
I still want to be sponsored by Vimto. Although my girlfriend did say, well, Vimto's not going to sponsor you because you don't have that many followers. And I'm like, I can dream. Like, don't put my dreams down. I want to get sponsored by Vimto.
Mate.
Like, I drink it every single stream I'm in. It's without a doubt, there is Vimto on the screen. Like, yeah, I want Vimto. Vimto, please sponsor me. If anyone has any family that work in Vimto, please get them to talk to their boss. I want sponsorships by Vimto.
I know.
That'll be my next year goal, to get sponsored by Vimto. I'm going to make it a hashtag. Hashtag EMG sponsored by Vimto.
Do you know, it's probably doable. Like if you just like sent them an email saying like, I'm a YouTuber, and at that point you'd be like, I've got like over 500 subs, or per se, and like you don't have to pay me anything, but I just want to be able to say that you sponsor me.
Yeah, like if you could just send me like one bottle of Vimto just to say that, like just to prove that you guys have actually sponsored me.
Yeah, exactly. And
like I would love that, just because I drink your stuff every stream.
Even if they just send you like the one that they would normally give out as a freebie when they're doing like their giveaway,
promotional adverts anyway.
Yeah, just like anything, just so I can say that I'm sponsored by you guys.
Yeah, so a couple of my mates are sponsored. I mean, they don't do YouTube. One does fitness, and he's sponsored by, I think it's Grenade, the protein powders and all the protein foods and stuff.
Right.
So he's sponsored by Grenade, and my other mate who does tennis, he's sponsored by I think it's Head, all the tennis racket makes and stuff.
Right. I can't lie, I've not heard of either of them, but fair play to the man.
Yeah, like good on them.
Yeah, big up.
Rick says, "I'm sorry, MG, but I'm not a fan of squash. Used to be a fan, but not anymore. Not trying to offend you or anything, but fruit juices are more amazing. Nobody can deny that. I mean, I do enjoy like an apple juice, but there's so much. I think there's more sugar in an apple juice than there is a squash, and but I just drink pints of it. So
at the end of the day, it's just like it's good stuff.
It is good stuff.
So here we go. We got Scott Davies getting to know so many people from the UK that when I come and visit, I'll fit right in.
Definitely, be talking the lingo.
Sure. We got Mando Studio still in the chat. Something Spartan said he'll be right back. PTA Productions, who is that UCS production simp guy? If you want to if you went to England, what part of the country would you go, Scott? I'm not sure. Somewhere I could meet most of the people I've met on here. I probably say
spread out.
I think it's around the south of the UK. I mean, so far, like you live in the south, I live in the south, SW lives in the south, and Brick Freak lives in the south.
Yeah, I mean, Brick Freak is like half an hour from me.
Yeah, but I mean, like Devon, like Cornwall.
Yeah, like that plane of the UK.
Like if you cut like the
It's not
bottom.
even the south. It's like the south of the south of the south of the UK. Like
Yeah.
it's literally is like just the bottom border of it. If you keep to the coastline, then you're pretty much
I'm
beating all of us.
I'm so south of the UK that
You're in
people
your
who
own island.
people who live in England ask me if I'm part of the UK.
That's how south you are.
People who live like just on the outskirts of like Portsmouth or Winchester, places like that, you know, just out like Southampton and like just past up that way, even they are like, are you what first time
Are
like
you a
what
part of
is
the UK?
right for one thing. I'm like, I'm just gonna pretend that's not offensive.
I'm gonna pretend it's remotely not racist whatsoever.
Yeah. Or countryist. Country. What happened? Why are we gone down to 3 people?
Where's everyone gone? I haven't Instagrammed this, so I'm gonna go Instagram it.
Yeah, for
I've got a
sure.
new subscriber 55 minutes ago, Transocean Bricks. So thank you, Transocean, if you're still here.
Do you know what's funny, right? I had so much trouble with pronouncing his name for like for a month at least. It's Trandoshan Bricks, right? But it's I don't know why, because it's like normal. It's easy to pronounce, but for some reason I had so much trouble pronouncing it. It's
I
the
mean, I only know it from because it's Trandoshan is like Bosk species. So
Ah.
Bosk is a Trandoshan. There's an episode in the Clone Wars with the where Ahsoka's like kidnapped and she's hunted down by Trandoshans. Also, his logo is a Trandoshan. That's kind of what gave it away.
See, I got that, but say apparently, I'm assuming from this that oh no, I meant that one. Mando Studios. I'm assuming that means that you're in Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
So we got another person. Yorkshire's down south, right?
Yeah,
Southish. What
Southish.
anywhere below London, I'm counting as south. So
Anywhere lower than Scotland is south.
Moving Spartan, man, tough crowd. Am I right? Wait, let's circle back. I'm just going through the comments rather. What will be? I'm just putting it up here so I can read it better. I love that. I love that profile picture.
That's actually that's a dope profile picture. I
What?
like that.
I love that it's got like even got the finger sticking up.
The Queen's pinky.
What will be your New Year swap stuff you're not keen to keep? You know what? That's actually a good question because I didn't even think about doing like a New Year's. Like, I don't think anyone's thought of doing that. So what I think Miss Vader is saying is like stuff that you used to like, maybe that was Star Wars, that now you would get rid of to make way for new stuff or stuff like that. That's a good question. So I mean, with me, I'm trying to like build up my Star Wars collection so that one day I just have like as many Star Wars sets as possible because that just like would be really cool.
That's the goal.
Look
How
at
many?
Emma.
How many do you think you got so far?
So the really nice thing is that I at least know that the only Lego I have now, apart from like 3 or 4 sets, is just Star Wars.
Yeah.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So I've got 35 big sets. Right, that's
Yeah.
like my big box sets that are like I mean actually I can't really say over a certain price, but sets that are like
Big value ones.
yeah, sets that are like 50, 60 pound and up.
Or more, yeah.
Going in actually 30. Did I say 35?
Yes.
So I'm in 36 because I've also got the UCS Falcon box downstairs. And then I think I've got like 20, you know, the boxes that are like £20, roughly like between 15 and £25 boxes, like Vader transformation, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Those kind of, I think I got
I
like
never
20.
got that set, and I really wish I had.
Yeah, I got that set purely because at the time it was the set that came out with Palpatine and Darth
It
Vader.
came with some actually like really decent figures.
Yeah, it was sick. It was one of the things where I was kind of just getting back into Lego.
Like I have two Palpatines. I have the Clone Wars one and Palpatine's Arrest, but that's kind of like when he's the Emperor / Palpatine. I don't actually have like a Emperor.
Oh, right.
That's the one figure I really wish I had at least something, so someone of. But
Let's have
unfortunately, I don't.
Simpsons. So,
EMG on your story, yes.
Brick Studios goes, "Hey, EMG story."
Yeah, and then if you check out my my Instagram story, I've
Look at this. So, Just Brick Studios is in Brighton,
is he
Southeast. I didn't realize so
that
many,
still there?
so many of the people. What's that?
That's what I did to my story. I took a picture of the chat and then just added him. So I have to get a shout on my Instagram story. Just shout me out on the chat, and I'll put it on my story.
Fair point. So I think that all of the sets that I own, I probably
Fake. Sorry, what?
They're
all laughing.
I probably won't get rid of any of them at this point, just because it's a lot of hassle. I can't be bothered. I mean, if anything, I'd get rid of like minifigs maybe, but then again, I wouldn't want to get rid of minifigs if I have the set, because
if they're in this, that's the dilemma I've had. And like I've advertised Lego sets, but they got some minifigures I don't want to get rid of, and it's like I've got to sell the set with the figures to make it worth more. So I'll just have to go back later on and buy them off like bricklink or something for some ridiculous price. Because like I've got the first order transport, and loads of people are messaging me saying, "Will you part out just Captain Phasma?" And I'm like, "No, buy the set." And they're like, I'll give you so much for the Phasma. I'm like, "No, I'm selling it with the set, so the set sells." But yeah,
to be fair though, I mean, is Captain Phasma going for a lot of money then?
I guess so. It's the only set. I think it's the only set she came out in. Well, she might come out in another one, but at the time, it was the only one that she came out in. As far as I'm aware, I don't really deal with the sequels, so I may be giving some false information, spreading lies across your channel. But
I don't. Christ, man!
You don't English? Is it?
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Before, I'm surprised that so many. I mean, when I said that, a lot of people who like Lego obviously live in the south. That was just like going off base, like me, you, and SW. And now, like all of a sudden, like 4 more of the people who are like on the channel alone here, like, yeah, we're all in the south of England. How crazy is that? Like,
That's quite weird.
not one person is from up north or even London kind of area,
like remotely north, which isn't really that far.
We're all just like dotted secretly across the south of England.
Yeah, which is quite nice though, because I mean, obviously you can't really meet up with COVID, but it makes it easier if we ever want to meet up.
Yeah,
we don't have to travel like hundreds of miles. Like we don't have to drive 10 hours to Scotland to see one another.
Yeah,
like it's literally only like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, and at the longest.
So you can quite easily make a day of it. Like go to London, or all meet in London to go to the Lego store or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be really cool actually. Like if we did like a UK meetup someday, like next year.
Yeah.
Or like, because I've noticed that there was actually Lego conventions in the UK. Because when, like, end of last year, kind of start of this year, I just thought to myself, like, there's got to be conventions in the UK. I know
I've always wanted to go to them. I've never seen them. I've always watched like Brick Fair and stuff on YouTube in America.
Yeah, same.
It's just massive, and there's so many people that are there, and it's like everyone there loves Lego and they're so passionate about it. Whereas like all my friends, like there's one other person that likes Lego, and it's like you don't really have people you can talk to.
For sure. Like the only other bloke I know that actually like loves Lego to some similar even extent to me, like, is at Plymouth Uni.
Is he?
Yeah. with
So it's literally on my doorstep.
essentially. And he doesn't necessarily like buy loads of Lego and like do YouTube and stuff like that.
No, but
But
he likes it.
like he used to be well into Lego and he still loves Lego now. Like, and he will buy. He won't buy much. He'll buy very rarely, but when he does buy, it will be something really cool. Like he bought the UCS Falcon.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I really want that set.
And then I think he was thinking about buying the Child, and he wants to get the Razor Crest, and he wants to get another UCS set.
Yeah,
but
I really want to get. I want to get the Falcon. I want to get the ISD.
The ISD,
the Imperial Star Destroyer.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I also want to get the Mos Eisley. Looking at it, it just looks amazing.
It is really cool as well.
And if we do start up our actual podcast eventually, I will have to get it just to have it sat on the desk when we have our podcast.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. If we both had it, that would be cool. Just like both just
sat there and have both of our sig figs sat at the bar.
We could do it. So like, because it opens up into two halves.
Yeah.
Like we could do it. So like, I've got one half of it showing behind me, and you've got the other half.
That'd be pretty sick.
So it looks like we're having a chat at the bar, and
I may have to get my green screen out and actually like green screen myself in it.
Got a green screen.
I got a green screen, yeah.
Sick, man.
I got all the kit, mate. How
much is a green screen? I feel like that'd be really expensive.
Well, for the one I got, it's like I think 6 foot by 8 foot, with all the back, like with my arm, with all of like the tripod and the kit for it. Comes with a green screen, a white screen, and a black screen. I think I paid like 50 quid.
That's so much cheaper than I thought.
And a carry bag as well. It's all in a carry bag.
Is it like a ob job one, or is it like actually like a proper
It's all metal. It's like proper like high quality stuff.
Fairs.
Yeah, I got it on Amazon a while ago because for doing like my videos and stuff, I wanted a backdrop. So I was using a green screen. And then with all my other videos I had my white screen draped over a monitor. Whereas now I've packed that away and now I've gone back to more the basics of just the webcam and me.
Sure.
I think I was just trying to overcomplicate it a little bit.
I feel like
I've gone back to basics.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Lagging a bit. But I feel like I've been told myself one of the nice things about streaming is some people like to it's cool to have a backdrop and like you could like place yourself in like for jokes and stuff, but I wouldn't use a backdrop that often because I think the fact that people can see you like in your home, in your space, like it feels more like you're like with them chilling out as opposed to like
being anywhere.
Like if you had like for TBC's game show hosting, you just had like the light,
the golden on the back, and he's literally in gold. Yeah.
Like if people just did it where they like got a green screen, it's like that, or just like matte black. I feel like it would just feel a lot more cold. I always
feel like weird with TBC having his chalkboard. Is he at school? Is he at his house? I don't really know what's going on there.
I think the chalkboard is like, I think it's horrible.
Does he live in a school? Is he a vampire?
The only reason that I'm not a fan of it is because I hate the sound of chalk on a whiteboard.
I hate in the chat. Who hates the sound of chalk on like fingers on a whiteboard? On a chalkboard, I mean, it's horrible.
Also, I feel like there's something
going on in the chat. I've been kind of looking at it, but I haven't been reading it.
I can't work out if it's banter or if it's like for realsies. Also, hi Mix Studios, what's happening? Welcome to the stream. You joined right in the middle of something. Wow, damn! He got me banned in SW stream. Wait, who?
I finished another walker, by the way.
Oh, safe.
That's 2. Well, that's one of my 6 I've got to build.
So Simping Spartan at Scott Davies, never mind. PCA Productions, I was just kidding, guys. It was actually my alt before. And then,
we know PCA.
Yeah, but he never said to himself, go away.
What?
And then PTA Productions goes, that's fake. PTA Productions says, oh, not this again. We're having a TBC imposter problem, I think.
Oh, what, where there's 2 of them?
I think someone's now pretending to be PTA Productions. Because there's if you have like, why does that one look darker as well? But that's actually him. And then what's cracking?
I don't know.
Because
I
then look,
really managed. This is confusing. I don't know what's going on.
okay, so let's go further down the chat. He goes, his profile picture is darker. And then he says he got me banned in SW stream. Mando Studios, you can tell it's a picture of a screen of the screen. What is up with people pretending to be each other? Yeah, what's the point in that?
I don't get that because there's someone else as well. It was was it Kit Fistu?
Yeah,
There's a guy on someone's stream, and there's two of them, and not that Sam Smith had to keep banning both of them because it literally was just an argument the whole way through the stream. Was that one of your podcasts? I have a feeling like it was someone's. It was definitely someone's live stream.
I think it was SW's, and TBC was. I know that happened to TBC.
And yeah, there was just there's two of the same people, and not that Sam Smith had to keep banning both of them because they were just arguing in the chat, saying they were like, "No, I'm the real one. No, I'm the real one." It's like one of those scenarios.
I mean, I have a way to get around that situation. So, if PTA Productions were to message me on Instagram and then we make a safe word and then he says the safe word in the chat, only he would know. Only like we would know. And then if he says the word, then only he would know and I would know, and then I'd be able to ban the other person.
That is true. That is big brains right there.
And then either the other person would say something, or if he didn't say anything, then we won anyway because he's not saying anything.
Yeah, I mean, as long as there's no as long as the imposter's not trying to completely steal his identity, then
the end, isn't it? I just don't like. He is legit. Ban the fake PTA. Which is the fake PTA? Wow, almost have 500 watch hours. Yeah. So that's my goal for this month.
500 watch hours.
Studios, yeah.
I might up mine to 4. Now that I've pretty much hit 3, I might just change it to 4 because that's at least like two or 3 more live streams this month, or a couple of videos and a couple of live streams, and then I've hit it.
The one with the darker PvP is fake. I mean, you would think that it's fake, wouldn't you? Because PTA Productions is lighter.
Everyone's sus.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna block him.
PTA Productions was blocked. That's the wrong one. I'm joking.
I think it's.
I don't know who the right one or the wrong one is. I don't know imposters.
He hasn't talked in a while. Mixed Studios. Scott's still there. CC. We're just vibing in the south. Says just Brick Studios. Simping Spartan's angry for some reason. No, you wouldn't. If we did a meetup, I'd 100% be the youngest. And Simping Spartan goes, no, you wouldn't. I'm just trying to like get down to the end of the chat at this point.
I mean, mine's at the bottom of the chat. Mine's like stayed at the bottom of the chat. I've just been watching the chat float upwards.
Ah, man. Is anyone here just chilling in North Carolina? Why can't I say Carolina? Check which one has vids. I don't think I can do that from here, can I?
No, you have to physically search them.
PTA Productions, I'm assuming I banned the right person. Just say something chill if I was correct.
It just said scroll up a bit, Scott, and that was
it. UCS did. Wait, no, he deleted his chat. I'm just going to assume I did the right thing, so. Cool.
We'll leave it as that. We'll just move on.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, my watch time out goal is 500 by the end of this year, and EMG bricks is 400
I'm
now.
gonna up it to 400. I think I can do 400.
What you're on? What is it like 290?
291 as of last refresh.
Yeah. So you are definitely on like, I'd say you're definitely on like 305 at least.
And 202 subs as well.
202 subs.
202
Exactly.
subs.
I just thought I mean, that's not actually a horrendous goal, like off in the distance. If you think about the fact you'd be making videos and streaming for a whole month to get 100 hours.
Yeah. I mean, the only issue I have is obviously I've missed this week's building Tatooine, so I've got to work on next week's building Tatooine.
Right.
But I still haven't done it. I haven't ordered any parts, and I haven't even remotely worked on it like a huge amount. But I have had some more parts come in yesterday, which is good, but not enough that I would still class as a decent video. So what I might do is I might just do like a time lapse of me building the parts I have, and then have to have that as part of a video.
I mean, to be honest, mate, like, just because you don't necessarily get much building done in an episode doesn't mean you can't release it. Like you could, like you said, you could do like a time lapse, you could do some prototyping maybe, and then you could do like a little video of you just putting some parts in a bag on bricklink or something.
Yeah.
And then just like throw in like a little update or something with it. I'd be happy to see that.
Okay, I'll work on that tomorrow, I guess then.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like if you're worried about like not having enough good content, like with the brick whiz, for like 3 weeks he was doing the water on Endor, wasn't he?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was going on for a while.
and people were still watching it. People just because it was like
It's the
another
interaction of it, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's just keeping the thing going.
Yeah.
So I mean, you'd always get my view. Put it that
Thank
way.
you very much. But yeah, I want to do a couple of stop motions of me building some of the other sets, like maybe one of these battle packs. Or maybe not the battle packs. I've already done the stop motion of building this battle pack, but maybe like a time lapse or a stop motion of me building one of the other sets.
Yeah.
Just to get some more content out, because I feel like at the minute I'm a bit dry until I've built all of these sets and recorded my complete Clone Army video. Like that's my main drive for the minute, is to get that video done.
Right.
But it's just trying to find the time and the effort to build all of these sets.
Yeah.
To get that done. But once all that's done, I can then kind of pack that away and then start focusing again on other things. I've got a mini mock that I started the other day as well, so I may crack on with that and get that finished. But I also need to order helmets as well for my stormtroopers.
I thought you had the decaled ones.
Yeah, I've got the decal ones, but they don't come with helmets. They're just plain. Oh, wrong camera. They're just plain, like they're just the heads.
Oh wait, but you don't even have helmets?
No, so I've had to source the helmets myself.
Oh, but I thought in the picture it showed that it had helmets.
That's just his own helmets.
Oh, what? Just to like make it look better?
Yeah, just to give it a thing. Because there's AV doesn't actually do a printed helmet for them. There's no decal for that.
Really?
It's just the body. So they're a bit cheaper to get per person. But yeah, there's no helmet print for them. But I have looked online, and I think it is not maybe the Rebels one. I quite like the look of the Rebels one. I know it's a little bit more animated, but I quite like the look of the Rebels helmet from the Rebel TV series. But then I think it's like the newest of the episode, like, or the original trilogy.
Right.
So we've got a few people who's joined back as well. Jello Hall's back.
I was just looking into that.
Richard's back. Mr. Bailey's back.
Mando Studios. Jedi Hall back to the stream. Safe. There have been so much, like this started off like so easily flowing and going well, and then we've had like so much like highs and lows and yeah, I'm back. I'm the real one. I'll prove it. PTA stands for Pizza the Action. And my first build series was Christophersis. I banned the right one. Safe. Okay, good PTA, because we had like a whole funny 5 minutes there where we were like, oh my god, did we burn the wrong one? Essentially. So that's good to know. We got the right one. So what were you saying about your mock again? Sorry.
Which one?
Just
my little one.
the mini mock, yeah. Just
it's just the fact that I need to get helmets for my my stormtroopers. I quite like the look of the Rebels ones, but they're a little bit animated, obviously because it's the animated TV series. But I do quite like the look of the new original trilogy helmet.
What would you say it was based on again?
I don't know. I just was throwing
you don't know yet.
and it was just turned up into something. But I kind of like the look of having Thrawn on there. So like I put my clones on there and I thought that looks quite cool. Then I put Thrawn up there and I thought actually it does look a little bit more Empire than it does Clone Wars era.
So you're probably gonna go with maybe like a Rebels inspired.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have Phoenix Squadron. So have like cool. Harrison Dula, Kanan Jarrus, Ezra Bridger, Chopper, Zeb, Sabine. Have them all like running around, killing some Stormies. So
nice.
That'd be quite cool.
Okay. Right, so I've actually cleared up enough room that I can slide my... I prefer having this angle so much, but unfortunately I'm going to have to slide the computer over here just to make life easier for the desk space, because I need to get some parts out on the table. So you're going to have to go back to
fair enough.
People.
Just Bricks said that I just remembered that the new Mando episode's out tomorrow. I'm so hyped. And then one of a kind Bricks says Thrawn might be in it, right? I hope so.
I did hear.
I hope so much. He is my guy.
Everyone seems to love Thrawn so much.
Thrawn is amazing. I'm like, I want a t-shirt of Thrawn. I can't believe I haven't even got one, but I need a t-shirt with Thrawn on it.
I mean, I'm not saying that I don't like him. I just haven't seen Rebels yet. So
I mean, I've watched all the Rebels like at least 4 times. I've got the books, his trilogy books. I've got the audio books of it. It's amazing, and I've also got the Lego figure of Thrawn. I bought the Phantom 2 just for Thrawn.
I was debating whether or not to buy that set, but apparently it's really expensive now.
It's stupidly expensive. I don't get what, like, even the whole of the Rebels, like the 3 sets that they made for like the Phantom, the Ghost, and the Ghost 2. They go for so much. I don't understand it. I mean, I'm not getting rid of mine because I like them too much.
Oh man, dude, what was annoying, right, is I think I actually knew that the Ghost was coming out, and I wasn't
bothered
near as into Lego as I was, as I am now, and I didn't have loads of money that I was just going to spill out on it. Like, I knew it was releasing, and I saw Brickvault do a review on it all those years ago.
Or way back then.
Yeah, but I don't know why. I just never picked it up.
Yeah. But I like when it was out, I went into Toys R Us with my mate, and we went and picked it up. And I did a video on my old channel with my mate, and it was a pretty bad video. Like back then, I thought I was Mr. Big Shot. You know, I was making my videos thinking I was someone special, but back then I wasn't. And the video turned out to be really crap. I mean, it's just my camera quality. It was just the fact that I didn't have the tech back then like I do now. There's so many of these pieces, but none of them have got stickers on them. Where are the stickered ones? Hey, that's... One of a kind Bricks says, still need to watch Rebels through again. I need to watch that and the Clone Wars again too. I mean, they're all amazing TV shows.
They are. It's true. I'm on season 7, episodes 8 or 7 or 8 now. So I'm getting there.
Almost there, almost at the end.
Right.
Episode 8, you're just starting the best part of it.
You reckon? I've just pretty much done the arc with Ahsoka and the 2 ruffian girls.
Yeah, the sisters.
Yeah.
That was not a good arc. I didn't like that.
That was kind of like boring.
Yeah.
In a sense, like there was just a lot of moments where it's like, why didn't she just use her Jedi powers?
I think because she's like at that point she's revoked the Jedi Order, so she doesn't want to really be a Jedi. but it actually turns out that being a Jedi is what helps save people.
Yeah, well, exactly. It's just the fact that it's not used in the right way.
Yeah.
Mrs. Vader said something.
Did she?
Still, before that, Mando Studio said, Star Wars comics always release a video with spoilers on the title in all caps. Really? Oh, I didn't
think
know.
it was the episode with Ahsoka. I was so annoyed the whole day. I was seeing spoilers.
Really?
I didn't even have a chance to watch it, and I'd already knew that Ahsoka was going to be in it, and it ruined it for me. Like I watched it, and I knew she was going to be in it, and I'm like, well, it's just ruined the excitement for me.
That sucks. I mean, at the end of the day, still, I suppose there's some.
Yeah, like it didn't tell me like what she was doing in it, but it was just the fact that obviously the people who watched it first, they had the surprise of her being in it, whereas for then they spoil it, and then everyone else is kind of like, well, you already know that they're in it.
It's too early to put spoilers out.
I think anytime after Monday is like fair game. You can watch. You've had the whole weekend to watch it. Like fair enough. Like bring it out on a Friday. Well, there's a different time zone, so when it comes out, I don't even know what time it comes out in the UK.
I think it's like 7 in the morning, isn't it?
I don't know. But obviously, you go to work, then you come home, and then you have the evening to like chill. I didn't end up watching it until Saturday anyway.
Yeah.
So like for me, I watch it Saturday, but yeah, I get spoilers all of Friday, all of Saturday until Saturday evening until I get to see it.
That sucks, man. I never get spoilers. I must have been really lucky.
Yeah. But I absolutely loved the last episode. I thought that was amazing.
It was. There's so many, like I said, so many possibilities for set.
Yeah. Still like the fact that Razor Crest blew up though.
Yeah, they've got to bring that back. I'm not having that gone. I
think that once they've retrieved the child, I think he should use the Force and just put it back together like they do in the Lego adverts.
Yes.
Like it just all the pieces spin around and then the Razor Crest just lands and then it's like, there you
go. So, Miss Vader says still catching up on some of the first series. So many Xmas films to fit in. Oh, cool. I think she's talking about season 1.
I would imagine so.
What day are we on?
We are Thursday.
Is it 10th, isn't it?
Thursday the 10th, yeah. And I still haven't opened up a single day of my advent calendar.
Mate.
What is the point of me even having an advent calendar if I haven't even opened it?
I need the chocolate.
I've literally eaten so much chocolate in the past few days. I'm surprised I've not got diabetes already. Like, honestly, my body is just either really good at processing the sugar and the fats, or I'm dying on the inside and I don't know it. It's one of the two.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to eat this chocolate and then I'm going to swallow it.
That's a good idea. I mean, if you just kept it in your mouth for the rest of the stream, that'd be a hell of a challenge. Try to keep the chocolate in your mouth without actually swallowing it for like the rest of the stream.
I feel like it would just straight up dissolve.
You would have to end the stream like right now. Just end the stream. I gotta swallow my chocolate. Oh god, it's raining so heavy. That's mad.
Stormtroopers are real people. They're not faceless goons, and they're not. Well, they are incompetent.
They can't shoot.
And Star Wars keeps showing them as stupid lackeys. What's a lackey?
I think it's just a person who like runs around and just takes orders and like basically an apprentice.
All right.
If you know what I mean by apprentice.
Yes.
Like go make the cups of tea, like sweep this, sweep that.
Yeah.
Like that's basically what like a lackey is, just someone who does all the running around.
I thought the whole idea is that stormtroopers are stupid.
I mean, yeah, they're just general people of the public, but
Ooh.
You excited? Did you find something awesome?
Yeah, I found something which earlier I couldn't seem to find, and it literally just jumped out at me. So, sound. I only got one of them though. So, what I'm doing is It's so annoying because I've got all these pieces. The blue pile I could sort out so easily, but the majority of it, because I've run out of room in the one storage container I do have, what I'm doing is I'm just going through each bin, and even though I'm gonna have to put it all back in the bin, I'm kind of just going through and trying to stack the pieces like that.
I do that.
So
Stack pieces as tightly together, and then it's not easy to find the pieces then because you know what pieces are what.
Exactly, but the problem with the blue pile is that the majority of it is like the blue Technic pins, or or these pieces, like the grills, or these.
Oh yeah, from the walkers.
And these things, and you just can't stack them.
No.
So I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to mute you. So
I mean, you could stack those.
I
trying to think.
too. Like they're really awkward to stack.
The only way you could stack them is in a spiraled helix, like this. So if you stack them like that,
yeah, and then that would just break though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's gonna be really flimsy. That's like the only way you can really stack it, or unless you stack them in stacks of 4, and you did it like that, where you had them connected, top and bottom.
Then you can't go any further up.
No, I know. I mean, you just have to do it in stacks of 4.
Although I may have found a way, but I don't think it's gonna work still.
I really fancy a bowl of chips.
I really fancy a proper fish and chip shop hot dog. Yeah, just like the big jumbo sausage, no batter, just the jumbo sausage, cheesy chips.
That does sound nice, actually. I fancy a Mackey's as well. I had one the other day, and I'm like, oh, Mackey's.
I didn't realize I was muted then. I was actually laughing, but
I saw you laugh, and then I realized you were on mute. I was like, oh, he's muted himself because he's making a noise with the bricks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute again just because I don't. Honestly, this is gonna be like.
Yeah, it sounds like a waterfall or something. I mean, it's quite a cool noise though, but yeah, it could be quite a lot for the camera or the microphone. For the stream, EMG, bring Mrs. EMG on the stream. I will at some point have Mrs. EMG on my stream.
Chocolate made that would be really cool if Lego made like an advent calendar, like a chocolate advent calendar.
Ow. Yeah.
Like, so you just got like they'd never do it because it'd be like way too much money. But if you had like an advent calendar with a chocolate minifigure Luke.
I'm having a pain in my hip. And it's like killing me.
Find something. I thought you were just like.
Yeah, no, I mean actually quite a lot of pain. I don't know what's going on. Could be my flu jab. I could be dying. No, I'm not. That's fine.
In your hip?
Yeah, like right in the center of my hip.
Maybe I don't know. You've been sat down for a while.
I'm sat down all the time, mate. I'm unemployed. I literally sit on the sofa. Look at it. It's a lot of those, isn't it? Do you ever remember the original Lego Star Wars, like the Star Wars 2, and on like the Hoth map, where you'd have to build those little heaters that would melt the snow and like the ice, and they used those pieces. It was the little discs stacked 3 high, and I think you had to use the force and keep holding it until they changed orange, and then it started like melting the snow.
Right.
You don't remember that?
Not off the top of my head, but I think if I saw like a picture of it, then I would definitely.
Does anyone else remember that from the old Lego games? Has anyone played the Lego games recently that they do remember it? And I've just not gone mentally insane. I mean, I think I'm mentally insane anyway. But I'd like someone to at least back me up on this one.
Lego Star Wars Hoth map heater. Ooh.
It's like 3 of the grey discs, and then they turn orange when you use the force or something, or you shoot them up. You got to activate it somehow.
Right, what's it called again?
Well, I can't remember what it is, but it's like a little heater that you just like use to melt the snow or the ice.
Lego Star Wars
It
Hothman.
was on the original game, but number 2, or if it's like the complete trilogy.
Lego Star Wars Hoth. What would you call them?
Original trilogy. I'm gonna do original trilogy. Hoth heater images.
Do you know what else is annoying, right? People, if you're not following me on Instagram, please somebody just look. I'm 199.
Go do it. Be the 200th.
One follow away. 200. The 200th follower will get a shout out on the
I'm gonna
story.
unfollow and then refollow just to get that shout out.
All right, I'm gonna have to dip off again because for some reason I think I've drunk a lot of water this time.
You need to go back to the bathroom.
Yeah. Ooh,
I know the exact where in the map where it is.
Make a Rishi post. That sounds exciting.
I said to someone the other day to do a Rishi Moon outpost.
See,
Someone was like, what should I do as a mock? And I said, I would really like to see a Rishi Moon outpost.
See, my problem is with like mocks partially. It's like I just don't know the names of half of the things.
I'm sometimes like that.
Right. BRB.
Okay, I'm still trying to find this Hoth heater thing because I'm adamant I know what it is, but I can't. I know it's inside. It's inside of the building, and there's like a snowy bit that if you can you can't run up it. You can only go down it. You only slide down the snow. But this is a little heater thing, and I can't find it. Google doesn't seem to be able to find the little heater thing. I don't even know what it's called. Melter? Should I just put melter? Hoth snow melter. It's like literally the smallest snow melter, ice melter, maybe. Does anyone know? Just Brick Studios, I'm back. Awesome. I'm trying to find this little thing from the Lego game, ice melter, and UCS has gone to the bathroom. Ice melter. I know what it is. I don't know why they're not showing it to me. They're showing me a scene from inside the base, but I can't find it. I'll probably have to just have a look later. Maybe go on the game and play it. But yeah, it's a shame. I know exactly what it looks like, but I can't find it, or Google can't find it. I'm sorry, I just came back. That's all right. You're excused from being away. Hopefully he won't be too much longer. Describe it more. Okay, so it's like 3 of these in a housing. So 3 of these, but they're grey, and you either shoot them or you use the force, and they turn orange, and then it kind of melts the snow or the ice. You're normally Luke and Leia inside of the Hoth base, and yeah, there's you go through a corridor, and on the left hand side, up, there's a slope, and you can't run up it. You can only slide down it from the other side, and it's where you can get your blue studs, your 1000 studs. That's I can't remember anywhere else on the map where it is, but I just remember that little corridor, and you have to use the heater or shoot it or something.
Oh god, yeah.
And then that's how you activate it.
Yo, guess who's back?
Slim Shady.
No, it's Jedi Roy.
Mando Studios, IGTG guys. See ya. See you later, Mando. Nice to meet you. I don't think we've met before, but nice to meet you.
It's a shame. I'll see you in a bit.
I just found a AT-RT tutorial with the only parts from the Father Fest Battle Pack, and it looks sick. That's awesome. PTA. Oh, I think I know what you're on about. PTA thinks, yeah, I'm not the only one. It definitely was a part of the game.
Don't get me wrong. I don't doubt that you're telling the truth, because I remember playing the game. And there are all these different kinds of builds, but
it's like one of the mini builds you get. Like on the very first episode on Tatooine, you get to build a sandcastle.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I watched someone play it on YouTube the other day. He's playing on the iPhone, but streaming it on YouTube. And they built the little sandcastle. I was like, I remember that sandcastle.
Right. So what I'm going to do, I need to go lego.com. Lego.com.
What are you buying now?
Instructions. I need to go to the instructions. I want to see if maybe I can like build part of this tonight.
Well, the fighter tank.
I
mean, it'd be good if you could.
I feel like I won't, because those two bits there I don't have. Although, no, I kind of need them in blue. Well, I can build it and then just change them out.
Yeah, if it's easy accessible, then I would maybe do that.
I know for a fact that I don't have all these white parts. That's the thing.
For a fact. You're willing to put money on it.
Sadly. What I also need to do is I'm gonna have to go over to bricklink quick. You guys will still be able to see me, but I won't be able to.
Yeah, we can still see you, but you can't see us.
I won't be able to read the chat for a mo.
That's all right. I'm here.
One of those. Where did I put that piece?
Let's see what's going on. Just Bricks. Also, EMG. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna try and start watching your Tatooine series. Awesome, thank you. It's a quite a good series. I've done quite a bit of progress. I didn't post this week, so I'm another week behind. But should be able to get an episode out next week.
Is this the first week you haven't posted?
No, last week was I missed the week before that. So I did 1, 2, miss 1, 3, miss 1, 4.
Fair enough.
So not terrible, but not great.
Yeah.
But I missed the first week because I was working with my mate doing flooring at an aquarium. So I was early starts, late finishes. Well, and I was doing flooring as well. That's when you were live streaming. I started 8 in the morning and I finished 8 in the evening.
Oh, right.
Because I think you were building your shuttle or something, or your cruiser. I think both, actually.
Oh, the Venator?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think it was the attack shuttle and the cruiser. That the week you were building those, that's when I was doing my really long hours. And I literally had like no time for building anything. I just wanted to come home, have some food, go to sleep.
Yeah, that's fair play. Doing 2 of those in blue. And I need 4. Right, it's only 3 because I've got 1.
One of a kind Bricks just subbed to you, EMG, and was UCS's 200th follower. Thank you very much, One of a kind Bricks. If you also have a channel, I will sub back. I'm a big believer in sub. Well, not necessarily sub for sub, but I like to help people out. If they're willing to give their time to help me out, I'll definitely give my time to help anyone else out as well. But yeah, if you've got a channel, just let me know and I'll sub you back, definitely.
Oh, right. So what I was thinking, right? So people were saying that the fighter tank's quite a lot of money. It's going for a lot of money. It's not.
I've looked on eBay recently because I want to get a second one, and they're not that expensive.
I'm tempted, right? There's one here for £22. It hasn't got any minifigures of the box, but
I know the one you're on about.
It's
That's the one I've seen recently.
Yeah, I had it in my bag. I was literally like about to buy it, and it's like, well, the reason I haven't bought it yet is because I want to see if I can part one out cheaper.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'd like to get another one complete because I want the gunner. I'd like to have 2 gunners.
So this is the thing, right? Because I was curious about that as well. I got a really good deal on my last one, and I didn't even realize it was as good of a deal as it was. I think I paid like £28 or something, and it didn't come with the box, but it was the full set with the instructions and with the clone gunner and with the layer securer and the two droids. But
Yeah.
I made a stupid choice. The guy gave me the option of having the realistic layer securer or the Clone Wars one, and I went with the Clone Wars one. And apparently, the layer securer is actually like quite an expensive figure to get.
By herself. I mean, I think both versions of them, because I think the Clone Wars one she only came out in 1 or 2 sets.
Oh,
Whereas
right.
this is the only set she came out in as well.
Right, so I don't know, like,
Because the only A-list secure I have is from the fighter tank. So I bought that when it was brand new.
is that the realistic one?
That's the realistic one, yeah.
Right. See, there's one here. I don't know if it's different on Bricklink, but there's one here. The one that's boxed is £45.
That's not bad.
I think did it say something about collection?
I've seen a few that's like collection or
Oh, it's free collection in person.
whereabouts.
Leeds.
That's quite a way away.
Post to collection in person only. So it says free collection only, yeah. So it's not you can't post it.
Yeah.
And the next one is 50, basically 60 quid. So that is kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Like if you want to get it in the box, it would actually probably be cheaper to buy the set separate and then buy the clone gunner separate.
Possibly.
Because I looked on eBay and I think the clone gunner is going for about £11 maybe.
He's quite pricey, isn't
he? So
got a bit of a price tag on him.
I go phase 2 gunner. I mean, if I type that on eBay, it literally doesn't even come up.
Register as anything. It's that rare of a figure, it just doesn't exist.
It just starts coming up. Yeah, it says no exact match is found. Like, what am I putting in wrong? Lego phase 2. Like, what would people have it as? Lego.
Maybe clone gunner. Just try that.
I suppose so. Lego Star Wars. Clone Gunner.
I'm just gonna interrupt / read a comment. So Just Brick says, can you just give us a prediction for when your podcast will start? Because you guys together are legendary. Mrs. Vader said, I think they have a good vibe between them too.
Ah, sweet. That's very kind of you guys.
That is positive vibes. I'm liking that. But
so we were thinking like either tomorrow or Saturday, and we were going to go Saturday, but now we've heard that
Coconut
streaming out. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll give him a message now and see when he's streaming. Because the thing is, I mean, obviously I'd give off because it's Coconut and he's just coming back, but I don't want to be like
pushing it back all the time.
I don't want to keep feeling like I'm working around everyone else and being pushed about, because I don't feel like the bigger YouTubers are actually thinking about that. I think you know what I mean. Like if we were to stream, I don't think that they would try and push theirs back or not do it or work around. I was thinking that they would just do it anyway.
Yeah,
and that's like me, like bad mouthing or anything. I think that's just how it is.
That is what it is. That's just business, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like if you're a businessman, you're not going to be afraid to stand on other people's toes to get to the top.
Exactly.
Just Brick says I'll be down for tomorrow or Saturday. I mean, I'm down for tomorrow.
So
tomorrow would be better for me, but I'm happy to do either.
Let's say it's tomorrow. What time would be best for everyone in the chat, like UK and America? Just put your answer out there, and then we'll just spitball.
Yeah, we'll spitball on stream as opposed to trying to do it off stream and then never really coming to a conclusion. It's like, well, I don't mind. What about you? It's like, well, I don't mind. And then like neither of us really come to a conclusion. Whereas, if we just say we'll do it tomorrow, but if you guys kind of let us know a rough time.
1, 2. Public fire tank.
I've got pieces under my Mac and I can't seem to retrieve them. They are lost forever.
I don't understand, right? They made 2 instruction booklets for this.
They did.
Really?
Yes. I think actually when I was rebuilding it, it's quite a good, like the way they did the instruction booklet was quite clever.
Oh yeah, it's a great booklet. It's just like they really need to make 2 booklets.
You know what? I really want to buy another one now.
I'm just thinking if there's a different way that I could.
Although I've just spent quite a bit of money last night. Again,
what did you get?
I keep doing a thing. I bought myself some AirPods.
Why did you buy AirPods?
Because I really wanted them.
Right. Did you get second-hand ones? Or I suppose you wouldn't.
No, they're on offer at Amazon at the minute. They're on 124.
Oh, yeah, that's all right actually. What did you get? The ones that is that the ones that are 150 normally or 200?
Yeah. So the charging case that you plug your lightning adapter into, not the wireless charging.
Right.
But like I can't move my arm. For like my overheads, I've got the Sony's wireless. So like the Sony's best in the market ones. So like these are the Bose competitors.
Yeah.
So these are longer battery life, better bass quality. They have all like the Google and Amazon Assistant and stuff in it. 10 hours of battery charging time, but also you can charge like half of its battery in like 10 minutes, which is ridiculous.
That's crazy.
So I got those, and then for like in-ear ones, I've got some Sennheiser ones that you wear on your neck. And you just put the things in your ears, but you can't really like lie down in bed with that on, and you can't lie down with your headset on or like your overhead. So I thought, well, if I just get some like AirPods,
right?
It also hands it off to the Mac as well. So if I'm on my Mac, I can just transfer it to my Mac or transfer it to my phone. So wherever I am, I can always have my music or my videos playing.
Yeah, for sure. That's a sick thing to have. I wanted the AirPods, but I just couldn't.
I couldn't justify it to start with, but now they've been out for a while. I'm just like, you know what? And they're on offer as well. My sister's always wanted a pair, but I've got something else for Christmas. I'm not spending £124 on my sister for Christmas.
Lego Star Wars. Like, so I put in Clone Gunner and it comes up with loads of like phase 1 gunners, but I'm not getting any.
Maybe go on Bricklink, type in the set number, find out what they're calling it on Bricklink. If you find out the actual name, because I don't think, because I think that set is not actually, what do you call it? Like, although the fighter tank is in Star Wars, it's, you know, they got Star Wars like Legends, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah, it's like Star Wars, but not in the saga Star Wars. I think this is what this is classed as, I believe.
I'm gonna go on market, then go on minifigs. Then I'm just gonna type in clone, and it should come up with we go into phase 2. Clone Trooper Gunner is what it comes up with, and so they're about £8-ish.
That's not too bad.
Well, maybe that's the cheap end though.
Broken with like an arm missing and like really just neglected. I don't get how people can neglect characters so much.
Yeah, so it says this one's in the UK, it's £8, but it's got a cracked torso.
Like, I don't get how people can do that.
Yeah, which is a shame. Because if it wasn't a cracked torso,
like if it was like a cracked arm, you can replace the arm because the arm's not printed. The fact is the torso is a printed piece. Like you can't replace that piece because, well, you can, but it's gonna be pricey because it is a one-off piece. Simping Spartan's in the chat. Just want to fight someone. He's getting ready to have a scrap.
So the next one that is from the UK is £13.50 on bricklink.
That's gone up quite a bit. That's like a £5 increase.
It's so annoying because can you imagine if you lived in like Germany seems to have a lot of Star Wars Lego these days. So can you imagine if you just lived in Germany? Then if I lived in like Russia or like Germany or something, I could get these figures so
So
much
much cheaper.
cheaper. Like
Yeah.
there's a guy selling Uta Power Troopers. I looked at this earlier. There's a guy selling Uta Power Troopers at like £7.80 or
That's
something
pretty good.
per fig, and he's got 180.
Who has that many figs? I think you said this last stream, but who has that many figs? Of that fig as well?
I think it was like a business one though, so
Oh, I'm getting cold. I'm just gonna jump
I
on.
didn't even know that this was possible, but I think you had to do like for a business card. So the guy's selling like a job lot at that many to as
Oh
like
yeah, I think I remember you saying it was on comes the classic Star Wars hoodie.
wait.
My arm.
I come back to Simping Spartan doing this. Is this actually Simping Spartan or is this
Is this another imposter?
Simping Spartan? Either you're gonna have to calm down just a wee bit,
we'll stick your time out.
or I'm gonna have to time you out. And worst comes to worst, if I keep seeing the rage, then I'm going to assume that you're a fake account. I'm going to have to ban you. So there's 3 tiers. So
watch this space is all I can say.
yeah, it's a safe space, people.
This is a safe space.
So, right, I need to get back on bricklink real quick. Like I've just diverted completely.
You're looking at turbo tanks, and then you're looking at just clone gunners.
Right. So I had an idea today.
Like I said before, be careful.
It was
dangerous.
It was last night. I had an idea.
I had a dream.
Another 501st thing that I really want to do now. And I'm waiting for this bloke, Comet Bricks, to come up with these instructions for this Clone War styled Y-wing. So I'm not doing that yet. I'm going to properly wait until he's got that. But in between then, I've got the 501st gunship. I've done a Z19 headhunter. Was it a Z95? Z95, sorry. And it sounded weird.
Yeah, V19.
To be honest, I should really make a video about that.
Yeah,
because I haven't actually made a proper video on like because that could be a good video, like modifying your V95 headhunter.
Exactly.
So, there's that. Next thing I want to do is a 501st turbo tank.
Yeah.
But the 2010 style one.
The old one, the big turbo tank.
Not the first one that was ever made, the second one, which was still big, but it was a much better upgrade because the newer one was like, what is it, 2014 or 2016 or something?
This one's quite small.
The new one's like really tiny.
Yeah. Is that the one you got over there on your desk?
Huh?
The one on your desk, is that the newest one?
No, this is a fighter tank.
Oh, you're on about turbo tank. Sorry, I was miles away. Yeah, I was still thinking about the fighter tank. I'm like, well, surely that's there.
Yeah. So I was thinking a turbo tank because I'm gonna have
the 2010 one, the Clone Wars one. Yeah, that's quite a good one actually. I've got that one. It sits nicely.
Which one do you reckon is best? Do you reckon it would be better for me to do
Clone Wars one,
the 2010 one, not the newest one?
I'll get my Clone Wars one.
Yeah.
2010 one.
What do you guys reckon in the chat as well? Like, do you think? I mean, you heard it here first. I'm patenting this idea, like SW, TVC, all of that jazz. No, if it's happening, it came from me. 501st turbo.
I'm gonna, sit it on my on the thing. There's actually like quite a lot of room for modding on this. So
yeah, well,
down the sides, which you can quite easily mod, but you can like lift up the sides so you can have like different pieces.
And I was thinking about like taking out the mid, like in the middle bit where they've got that weird control center.
Yeah.
Thinking about just like scrapping that and like decking out the interior with like a little control room.
Yeah. So get rid of the
So get rid of like, the little speed, like the little walker and the control thing.
Yeah, like the little walking thing. And
Yeah.
I bricklink mine. Well, I bought it second hand. It was quite incomplete. It
Oh,
said a
nice.
few parts missing, but there was tons of parts missing.
Yeah, because I've seen on eBay that they're actually like opened. They're not that expensive.
Yeah. So
Like
this one was used, and I had to buy loads of replacement parts to finish it off. But I finished it as per the instructions. But if I was making this more my own, yeah, I'd be stripping out the middle. So I completely get rid of like this bit and this bit.
a hole, if you will. Yeah.
And you could probably make it.
Oh, even if I just made it like decked it out nicely, tiled it off, and put some like troop carrying
You could probably make it 8 bricks wide as well.
Right.
You can easily make it 6, but you could probably stretch to 8. If you modified the door, you could quite easily make it 8.
Exactly. And I was thinking like maybe doing a bit more like 5030 colours on the front bit too. Like just making it look like a modded, like a pretty cool.
Well, these pieces here you can quite easily mod. These could be blue. Like, I wouldn't go like with some people's mods. They go like, I'm gonna make it Father First or whatever, and they add so much color to it. Whereas if you look at like the actual Star Wars vehicles and stuff, they don't go too over the top with the colors.
Mm.
Like the Republic Red, they've got the little bits on the side and a little bit at the back. Like that is it. There's no other Republic Red on here, so like you wouldn't need too much to make it a Father First like blue turbo tank.
For sure.
But it's an amazing set. I absolutely love it. I love the way you can actually like move it around with the suspension.
Well, the thing is, I always wanted one as well, and they looked so cool. And I think it would be such a cool way to like get one. Just, it would be like a good excuse.
All your clone vehicles would just end up being 501st, which would be quite cool as well.
Exactly.
Especially with your army being mostly 501st.
True, and as they're being out, like as the battle packs out now, I'm definitely going to be getting more. Like my aim is to get 2501st battle packs for the end of this year, or at least have 2 more ordered. And I don't even know how many I'm going to end up with like before they retire. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be like 40 or something.
I would like to get that many. I mean, I need a job before I even attempt getting any more.
Yeah, so that's
I've limited myself to what I've got at the minute. 20 battle packs is enough.
I mean, because to be fair, like 10, like you don't even really need any more than that. But
no,
you do.
Of course you do. You need loads more.
And so we've got some stuff going on in the chat again.
Is someone leaving?
PTA is gone. And Simping Spartan, what's going on?
None of you are worthy. What is he talking about?
I'm sorry, Simping Spartan, but you just need to like cool down for a minute. It's fun having you in the chat and all, but just
like
we have said, just
has been warned.
Yeah, I don't want to have to block you. I just we've got to be good to everyone else in the chat, and we don't want this to be like an aggressive.
Definitely not. It needs to be like a safe space. Although, well, especially with my videos, they're not done for set them not for kids, but you still need to be respectful. That's like the first and foremost thing with anything. You gotta respect others. They're here for the same reason you are. Mostly, if you're here to be violent, then don't be it kind of thing.
Yeah, we ain't about that. So I need 6 of those. Oh, so maybe. See, this is what I mean. I might have to like tip all this out on the floor.
I've done 3 of my walkers. I've got another 3 to go. Oh my gosh.
Cool. We got 1 there.
But it's getting easier though because I've used up like half the pieces now.
Yeah. Nah, I know what you mean.
So beforehand, it was an absolute massive pile of just bricks I had to sift through. Whereas now it's quite a decent size.
Are you gonna do any like? Are you just literally building the normal original ones that Lego make, or are you gonna do any like mods?
I might mod them later, but for the sake of this video, or for the sake of making my Clone Army video,
Like
I'm
it would be,
just making them as they are.
I just mean if you were to do like these instead of like the big ones.
Yeah.
Because
After my Clone Army video, I probably will go back and mod some. I'll do some videos on that. But just for saving time, like now, I'm just making them all the exact same.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Just because it's easier. And then when it comes to actually making the video, I'll have them all lined up.
Right, I'm gonna have to make one big loud noise because
that's absolutely okay. We forgive you.
All of this white brick
on the floor.
Onto the floor.
That wasn't too bad.
Good.
That wasn't too bad for me. I don't know about anyone else. If anyone was wearing like headphones or something, yeah, might have been a bit of a different story for them.
They just passed out.
Yeah. Had an epileptic fit from the noise.
1, 2, 3, 4. One more.
I think it was Just Bricks earlier said that maybe start streaming at like 8 tomorrow.
6. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it any earlier than 8.
No.
Whereas it's Friday. If anything, I probably want to start around more like 9ish. I hope he saw my diss. Wait, does it like block them out of the whole?
Like, no, it said block for 5 minutes. I think it blocked out the whole video for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not like he just can't talk. Like just.
I think. Well, if you, I don't know if there was an option for a timeout, but like a timeout is where you can't post.
That's what I thought I did. Did I?
It just says he was blocked for 5 minutes.
It says put user in timeout. That's what I did.
Oh, okay, well, he said blocked for 5 minutes.
UCS, would you and Mrs. UCS go online and build Lego together? I would like her to come on. I don't think she has anything like massively against coming on, but I think she probably wanted maybe to wait a bit longer, and also she's got some important exams coming up next week, so she's been like
focusing on that.
Yeah. 1 by 2 1x4s.
Yeah, whereas my girlfriend, she's not doing any kind of like college work or anything, so she's not
right.
She has more free time, and also she was more than happy to come on, and she quite enjoyed it. Well, if you watch the video, you know that she had an absolute laugh doing it, because I think she's pretty much laughing the whole way through.
Yeah, you sounded very comfortable. Looked very comfortable in front of the camera.
Yeah, she has her own. She has a YouTube channel herself that she used to post videos on there when she was younger.
All right.
But not like a vlog video. I think a few of them was just like when she was younger, like just messing about. Like some people do. Whereas this for us is more of a passion. So we're like, we're making videos and content of things we love, where she was just uploading things that she just did that was funny.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, a little bit different. But yeah, she was quite comfortable being in front of the camera, which is nice. But yeah, we definitely plan on making more videos later. I mean, I have a present coming. Well, I've got Christmas coming up. Obviously, everyone's got Christmas coming up. That's why did I say I've got Christmas coming up? I've got Christmas coming up soon. It's like it's my birthday, but just for me. But yeah, with Christmas coming up, I know I've got a couple of presents, and one of them definitely will be a building series with her. So
that's a good idea.
So that'll be good. So we'll do that just after Christmas. I'm not sure whether I want to make a video and upload it on Christmas, or if I just go live on Christmas, or go live on Instagram for a bit on Christmas.
Yeah, see, I'd really like to, but I'd be spending a lot of time with my family over
the Christmas period.
Yeah, it's not because I wanted to. I mean, I might be able to. I wanted to do somewhat of a stream, like over between like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day or something like that. But I also feel like surely most people would probably be busy
with their families doing other things.
Exactly. And my family will probably think I'm a meanie if I don't spend the day with them.
Yeah, you're being a bit antisocial kind of thing.
Exactly. And it's not that I don't want to either, to be honest.
I mean, I might put a poll out and just put, ask people closer to the time, would people want me to do a stream?
Maybe just like an hour or something.
Yeah, no, nothing like, not a 5-hour stream where everyone has to be away. Like maybe just half an hour, just something that's kind of like gets everyone together ready, like either on Christmas or just before Christmas or just after it.
Yeah.
But gets everyone together like over the Christmas period.
Yeah, just at some point.
Yeah. So obviously we'll be streaming up to Christmas, but like when do we stop? Like when do we take a couple of days off for Christmas? Or do we just work through it kind of thing?
I don't know.
Okay. Simping Spartan is now back.
Yay.
He says, I'm back, babies. Your worthless lives are about to come to an end. Blah, ha, 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 ha. Man, just calm down a bit. Seriously.
All right, I'm giving him one more chance.
Yeah. It's not needed. Scott put, EMG, you and Mrs. EMG did a great vid together. Thank you. Yeah, it was really...
I'm barely... Right, so we've got two.
It was really good fun to make. So, yeah, we'll definitely make more, which is good. And now I've got a new laptop as well, hopefully. Because we did start recording another series together.
Great.
But my computer started glitching up the video quality. So the video quality became absolutely terrible.
All right.
So it went from being like 24 frames per second or however much, 60 FPS down to like 12. So it was really like bitty. And I was like, that is terrible. We're not. I said, I'm not uploading that. I said, we'll just scrap that idea. But yeah, we built this together.
Hang on a sec. That's really cool. Do you know what's annoying? I really wanted to get that set.
It's a great set. It's got the little light in the top.
It looks so nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is such a nice build.
It looks bigger than the box kind of suggests as well.
And then there's the tree. So you got the little tree that comes with it.
A little ice rink, don't you?
Yeah, you get the ice rink that's behind me. Hang on, let me put this down and grab the ice rink. So I put the little truck and the guy on the ice rink for the minute. Like, there's the ice rink.
Yeah, see, it just looks like
it's a really decent build. But yeah, we started doing it. We did bag 1 and bag 2 on camera. We reviewed it and it was just terrible. So like I'm scrapping it. Yeah. So I had to just delete all the videos, which was really sad. We were there for a couple hours doing it.
Yeah.
And it just the quality wasn't there. So yeah, I had to get rid of it, unfortunately. But we got some more stuff in the pipe work, more ideas. So
4, 5, 6. That is good. Right, is Simping Spartan calm down? He's joking. The clock ran out. Time's up. Over. Blow. Snap. Back to reality. I don't know whether to take this as him not listening or...
I don't know.
Eminem, don't get me wrong. I don't mind Eminem, but at the same time, it's aggressive. What is he not understanding?
He did just say, I'm sorry, UCS and EMG. I was just joking. I was bored and wanted to piss someone off. I mean, the whole point. I'm slightly offended that you're bored watching our stream.
Like the whole idea is we don't want people coming into the stream and annoying everyone.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is they're all meant to be getting
bored. Why would you want to piss someone off?
It is also like, why would you do that to my channel?
Yes. Just please learn from it and not do it again. Thank you.
So we got 1 here. I need 1 more. Right, so let's put that down. All right, I'm going back on the bricklink page, so it may look like I'm on, but I'm not.
Just staring at the screen in a weird way.
So I need 2 of those, and go back up to 1. I need 1. Save the change.
So weird watching you do that because your eyes are flickering across the screen, but obviously you're like staring into the camera. Your eyes are just going like left and right across the screen.
What's I need 2 of those, 1 of those. I need 2 of those things.
I've ruined my relationship with this channel. You haven't, Simping Spartan. I think, I don't know, maybe it's like just a age-related thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all right. Like we won't hold it against you this time.
No, we're not taking it personally. It's just unfair on other people if, one person is trying to, be aggressive towards others when other people are kind of just politely joining along and watching and stuff.
Yeah, it was just more or less as well for me. Like, I don't want people to have my chat known as somewhere where people just come to annoy
Get
other
bullied.
people. Yeah, that's the opposite. But like I said, I think well, we're gonna take this as you've.
Yeah, you're normally like a really decent dude anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say like there's normally nothing wrong, but obviously if you still keep doing stuff in the future, then
it's like anywhere, like you can, like with a certain tolerance to things, but then eventually, if it continues, then action will be taken.
Exactly, no one's invincible.
No, not even Superman, because even he died.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen the last one. That sucks.
Yeah, he dies in Superman. I know he dies in Batman versus Superman.
He dies in that?
Yeah. Have you not watched it? It's been out for like a few years now.
No, I don't know why. I just didn't really like.
Yeah, he dies. So not even Superman's invincible.
That's sad.
But they bring him back, so it's okay.
Oh, so he's not like permanently dead.
No, he's not permanently dead, but they do kill him off.
Okay, safe. I mean, I thought there was something along the lines of that, but I was worried for a sec. You were saying that he was like permanently dead
forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
No more Superman.
I can't believe they would do that.
No. It's just Brick Studio says, how long do you think the stream will go on for?
As long as it takes for me to get to 500 watch hours.
Yeah. So 500 hours.
Oh, do you know what?
If we get 100 people on here, 5 hours.
To be fair, yeah, we just got like that. Really makes you think, though, doesn't it? Like
if you think about,
Rich Boy J or Solid
J getting like 200 people watching a stream, and he's there if he's there for an hour, that's 200 hours.
If you get like, for example, Solid Brick Studios when he streamed the Colosseum build or the Star Destroyer, he had like 1,000 people in the chat pretty much solidly for like 8 hours. That is some crazy watch time.
Imagine how much money he's making off of that.
But then again, I wonder, when you get monetized, does YouTube give you so much per video depending on how many watch time hours you have? Or is it like after your 4,000, then it doesn't matter? It's literally just about how many views you get.
See, I don't know. I think you'd have to look into that because I don't know about streams. I know videos it's per how many thousand views.
Right.
So it's like you get so many pence per 1,000 views. It used to be 10 cents per 1,000 views. I don't know what it's changed to or if it's changed from that at all.
10 cents per 1,000 views.
Yes, it's not a lot. Like you don't earn a huge amount of money from it.
Yeah, but it's something to go. Like, I made money off of my hobby.
Yeah, exactly. Like my old channel was monetized, and I earned 30 quid from it.
That's cool.
So I earned enough for for an AAT set or a $5 first battle pack and keep a $5 change.
I can't wait till I get to the point in my channel where I can make my video of like, guys, you paid for this set. I'm gonna build it with you.
That's what I'm really wanting to do. Like,
so cool.
Like for me, like the monetization of it isn't so I can quit my job and just do YouTube permanently.
Yeah.
Like my whole goal of getting monetization is so every penny I make, I can put straight back into making videos.
Yeah.
Until it comes to the point, like if you do become as big and popular as like David or M&R, where you just earn so much money from it, like it then becomes near enough impossible to start funding all your money back into it.
Yeah, well, I think M&R shows that it is possible.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like if you're making a decent amount of money, then but even if I was earning like £100 a month out of YouTube, that'd be going all straight back into the account, straight back into the channel.
Oh, mate.
Excuse you. Yeah, that's like my goal by next year. I would like to be at the point where I'm monetized and I can start putting all the money back into the account.
Yeah, definitely. You know what? Someone asked us way back in the chat, what's your goal next year? Where do you want to be? And I kept meaning to circle around to it, and I completely forgot to. So that I was going to say, I want to be monetized by my 21st birthday, which will be like July next year. I want to be monetized.
That'd be sick. Mine's by Christmas. I think my channel's a little bit slower than yours.
I would want to. I want to like have monetization as like a birthday kind of thing. Like as I'm turning 21, get monetized.
That'd be sick.
That would be. I mean, it is a long shot, but I mean, if I grind,
if you pull it off, then hats off to you, mate. Honestly, that would be.
I'm just going on my like stats as it is now.
Yeah.
So in the last 2 months, I've gone from like 10 subs to 210 nearly, and I've gained nearly 400 hours watch time.
What was that thing? TVC said he did it with SW's channel. You can type in people's usernames and then it predicts where they're going to be in a certain in a time frame.
I did not know that.
Yeah, TVC did it with SW because SW is going to surpass TVC in subscribers. Is it subscribers or watch views? One or the other. Like one of them was going to surpass them in subscribers, and the other one was going to surpass the other one in watch views.
Watch views.
You know, watch hours.
That's interesting. I haven't seen that.
But yeah, it'd be interesting to put our channels in that and to go see and to see how that is.
Yeah.
Because it would be quite interesting to see actually, like roughly, you know, with the algorithm so far, with how our channels have been doing this year.
The algorithm.
The algorithms. I have the master algorithm.
Incredible. So, just Brick Studios' goal for next year is to hit 500 followers and for his YouTube channel to hit 200 subs. PT Productions goes, look, I was going to go easy on you not to hurt your feelings, but I'm only going to get this one chance. Oh, not Eminem lyrics again. It's just because it's so much for me to read, and I get like halfway through it before I realize that I'm just reading lyrics.
Yeah. It gets a bit boring when it's just the same, like it's either just copy and paste from like quotes from Star Wars or something. It's just like
new rule, no lyrics, no Eminem lyrics.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to start putting this at the start of each stream?
Yeah. So welcome back to another stream. No Eminem lyrics, thank you.
Not WWE. This is not karaoke night, right?
Yeah. All right, I got 2 battle packs left. I'm almost there.
I would.
I'm fine for this now.
These white slope pieces, and apparently I don't. Well, sure, it looks like I have so many more pieces, and then when you like strip it out of the floor, it's like I don't have that many.
Yeah.
I've got so many small pieces, you see. Right, anyway, I'm just gonna skip past that bit. So I need a bunch of those. I need that. Okay, is that all of the white stuff? I need 2 of those. I need all of that. 3 of those. It's not all the white stuff. Okay, so I've got 2 of those. I'll keep that off the list. I'm doing quite well, to be fair.
Well, in terms of what parts you have.
In terms of what parts I have, yeah. Now, where would those white? Where do those white bits go? Apparently, I need 2 2x4 white tiles, like flat white tiles. And like, where does that go on here? Oh, I know where it goes. It's for those stickers. For these bits.
Oh yeah, I know the ones.
So I do need those. I don't have that. Okay, so I'm trying to take that off.
Something Spartan has got to go.
As in, like, he's got to leave, or is someone else telling him?
No, he's saying GTG. Bye, guys.
All right, no sweat.
Yeah, see you later, man.
See you in a bit, Simple Spartan.
Thanks for coming along and keeping us somewhat entertained for a bit.
Keeping us on our toes.
Yeah,
See you next time. I'm still on bricklink, by the way.
that's all right.
If it looks straight up rude.
UCS, what's the weather like in the Isle of Wight today? That's from Scott.
You know what, right? The funny thing is, Scott asks me this same question around the same time. I'm back on the thing now. He asks me the same question every stream around about the same point in the stream. And I always stream.
Like a couple hours in. What's the weather like today?
I love it. I love the question, right? I'm just going to put it up here anyway because it's not that one. That one. Because every time it's the same answer. And not just because, like, you know, just because that it genuinely is. It's quite dark. It's pretty much pitch black outside, and it's low winds.
Well, it's nearly 11 o'clock. Of course, it's going to be pitch black.
Is it? Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know why. For a second, I just felt like it was about 5 p.m.
How's it 5 p.m. when you start the stream at 8:15?
That's so true.
It feels like it's 5 p.m. but you start the stream so late in the evening. Did you find one?
Yeah, it's literally like right in front of me. That slope piece that I need.
Sound is a pound, mate.
Yeah, so the low winds, Scott, it's probably about 4 or 5 degrees outside, pretty much pitch black with a slight tint of dark navy blue in the horizon.
And that's the weather report by by UCS.
Not seeing a star in the sky.
Is that light pollution or just because it's casty overcast?
Probably light pollution. I reckon.
Yeah,
probably light pollution there.
Mine's just been rain. I've heard the rain on my window, so yeah, it's just been raining. I drove yesterday in the rain, and the rain was so heavy. I didn't like it.
That is a shame.
I was on the A38. A car overtook me, and the puddle that literally was like a tidal wave hit my windscreen. But like my traction control on my car light was flickering every like 2 seconds. The car was like just drifting left, right, and center. I didn't like it.
No, it's not handy.
No, especially because that's how I lost my first car in the wet. And I didn't want to do it again. But it's okay. I made out alive. I'm here.
I've never been on a motorway.
Never been on a motorway?
No, sir.
I mean, to be honest, I hadn't until I had to do my apprenticeship, and I had to drive on it every week then. So.
Did he scare you a little bit? Like the thing that scares me is like the 6-lane roundabouts.
I mean, I've never been on a 6-lane roundabout. For me, the motorway is literally just straight. It's like a carriageway with 3 lanes.
Yeah, but I mean, even like when you go on the roundabouts and they're so big that they've got like traffic lights like halfway around the roundabout.
No, I haven't. So I was just reading the chat then. Just for it says same EMG, it's raining a couple of hours ago. It was raining. It was raining a couple of hours ago. It was raining. Yeah. It was raining that much. He had to say it twice. And then just for EMG and UCS, have you been to Brighton / Shoreham by sea? I have not been to Brighton, nor Shoreham by sea.
You've not been to Brighton?
Not been to Brighton.
Ever in your life?
Never.
That's crazy.
Is it?
I feel like Brighton's just a place that every teenager / young adult goes at some point. Yeah.
Have you ever come to Devon?
Do you know what? I think I've been through Devon.
What, to Cornwall?
Yeah.
Right. Not to stop in Devon, to go through it.
Probably stopped at like but then again, like no offense, but Devon is like, you know, Brighton is like on the sea, like big attractions, nightlife, and like it's like you know, like very hippie, lots of bars, pubs, people go. There's a proper big uni there. I don't know. Am I wrong? Is Devon like the same?
Yeah.
Devon very like
Devon has unis. We have the sea.
I mean, like, I thought Devon was quite like more countryside, chilled. Like
it's very countryside, yeah. Yeah, it's very much like I learned to like I've been brought up driving through countryside lanes, so it's like very much like wide enough to just fit one car through.
I hate them.
So you have to do like really speedy reverses. It's like, lorry comes up, so you have to like reverse halfway back the lane.
So, yeah, imagine if you just like sat there like, nah, lorry, you're reversing.
Nah, you got to go back. I did have one time I was with my mates in the car. And I was dropping my mate home, and we were listening to a cracking drum and bass track. And he's like, "Oh, go the long way around to my house." I was like, "All right." I drove up this lane. It's pitch black. So he lives in like the middle of nowhere, right next to the zoo. And I got nearly to the end of this lane, and a lorry came down it. Obviously, it's pitch black. The lorry can't reverse because he can't see a thing. And I had to reverse back, like, I'd say a good half a mile back through this lane that has corners. There's no parts where he could we could pass each other. I had to literally reverse all the way back to like the start of the lane. I was like, oh, that was a nightmare. But yeah, absolutely ridiculous.
Oh god, this is my tray of just straight parts, which I really need to go through. I might go through this afterwards because I think I've gone through all of the parts that I would have for my fighter tank now.
Yeah.
I just need to try and find I need to try and find 2 more of the little headlight bricks, like the clear one. And then that's like all of the parts that I would have. Look at that. Well, as far as I'm aware anyway.
One of a kind brick says at UCS Productions, if I ever do a live stream, I will give you automatic mod.
Insane. Thanks, man.
That is privileges right there.
Look at that.
And then Just Brick says, when was the last time you went to Brighton UCS?
Probably start of this year. I used to go there quite often. I've probably been there like 8 times.
I mean, it's a bit closer for you though, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's a couple of hours away. Like I have to get hang on a sec. I have to get the boat over.
I thought you were going to say the butler. I have to get the butler to drive me.
No, I have to get the boat over.
A couple of hours, I'm going to get the butler to drive me.
Christ.
We go in the helicopter, It's
I don't know about that. So I would have to get a boat over to the mainland, and then I would have to get a train from Portsmouth to Brighton. It's not horrendous. It's one train from I think you can go from Portsmouth or Southampton.
Can I just say it sounded so weird when you said I have to get the boat over. Like obviously because you're on an island. It's like, oh yeah, I got to get the boat over. I'm like,
I bet you like automatically forget that there's water between me and the rest of the UK.
Yeah, you're completely separated by water.
Literally. Like big time. So yeah. It probably would be it's not even that horrendously expensive, to be honest. It probably costs like in total to get from like where I am right now to Brighton and back between 40 and 60 quid.
That's quite a lot from like a time out.
Actually no, I think it might be 40. I think it's 40 because I have to obviously get the boat over, and that's anywhere between like £8 and £18. And
that's quite a difference, £8 and £18.
Well, it depends where you go from. Like if I go from Cowes, then it can be like depending on what time of day I go, it can be like quite expensive because you could be going off peak, or it could be like really cheap because hang on a sec.
Because more people are doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it also depends like what kind of discount and stuff you have and stuff. But it's annoying because where I live on the island, I automatically have to factor in like money for a boat fare to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Like even if I want to go for a day out in like Southampton or something, I couldn't just get like a 2-hour bus journey or something. I like have to factor in the fact, oh yeah, I wake up like an extra 2 hours early just to get down to the boat and be ready at the boat, and then pay the boat fare, and then get on a boat, and then go over to Portsmouth, and then I get to go on the train.
Yeah.
Or the bus. So, but no rent.
Like, there's one time I went to London and I went up on the mega bus, and it took like 6 hours. and it's the worst 6 hours of my life because the bus was freezing cold. So it's like 6 hours on a freezing cold bus, and you can't go anywhere.
Yeah, it doesn't sound all that fun.
It was pretty hellish. Not gonna lie. But I'd rather drive up. But then it's just parking, then, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's the thing for me. I'm just scared about driving, which is kind of stupid because I've got a really good car, like a very new car. It's probably one of the easiest cars to drive. It's not too big. It's got all the new tech stuff in it.
Yeah.
Really good on mileage and stuff. It's literally just the fact that I'm scared to drive on the motorway. Like, I don't even.
Do you drive on the dual carriageways quite a lot?
We got one dual carriageway on the Isle of Wight, and it's literally like a bit of road that's. How do I explain it? I wonder. I can't be asked to like look up how long it is, but it's not even long enough to be called a dual carriageway. Really, like it is and it isn't. It's like a couple 100 meters of road, probably.
That's your dual carriageway.
Yeah, it's literally just the fact that it has 2 lanes.
That's mad.
Like you can go 60 miles an hour for about
2 seconds.
For about a minute. Realistically, you could probably go 60 miles an hour for 1 minute, if that. Not even that, probably 30 seconds.
That's crazy.
And then you have to go down to 40 and then 30.
And so basically you're like traveling through housing estates like the whole time.
A lot of the Isle of Wight is countryside. And then you've got like the main towns of each place on the island that has like a city centre, and then there's like housing around it. The island is like, there are parts of the island where it's like proper built up, and then there are part of the islands, which the majority of the island is where it's just like complete countryside.
Just fields.
Yeah.
We got a question from Iri. Now the question is, have you guys been to the US?
I have. I've been to Orlando 3 times.
Wow. I have not. I've never been to America.
But the time that I was oldest was like, I think I was probably like, do you know what? I can't remember. It's between 11 and 14.
That's not too bad.
I think it was probably more towards like the 11 years old kind of stage.
Yeah.
Because the first time I went, I was literally like a cub, if you will.
A young cub.
And the second time I went, I was like 8 or something. So unfortunately, like the first 2 times, it was like me not even being there.
Yeah. Which is a shame, really, because it's like your parents are spending all that money and you don't even really remember it.
Yeah, but I had 2 older sisters at the time. So
you went more for them than for you?
Yeah, it was more for like them and my parents, and I was like there. And then I think
you were just the inconvenience.
Yeah. Like the third time, they pretty much, well, they didn't pretty much just go back for me, but a big one was just the fact that I was finally old enough that they were like, yeah, you'll remember it this time, and I did.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was like I think it's very split. People with like Orlando, like some people hate it and it's like, oh, it's not the real America and stuff, and then some people are like, Orlando is sick, it's brilliant, love the theme parks and all that. And I'm one of those people that absolutely loves it. Like, I love the thing. I think it's definitely classed as part of America. You know, it's just one of the states, isn't it? It's just how one of the states lives, just like any of the other states.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, my girlfriend really wants to take me to Disney World. Well, when I say take me, I've got to pay for it, but
so she's been
so many times that she wants to take me there.
Oh wait, so what? Do her parents kind of go there quite often or something?
Yeah, they went last year. Then obviously not this year. They won't go next year because it's like the anniversary, but the year after they want to go.
Fairs. Oh wait, so what is she saying, that she wants to take you on like the family holiday sort of thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's cool. That's
cool. I don't really know if I want to, spend like two weeks with your family solidly. And just like, we'll have our own room, and we'll be able to go off and do our own things. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Like, because it is a massive park. You know, you
I
can
was
spend.
gonna say, like, you're not kids. Like, I'm sure like the parents would expect that you would like maybe have lunch and dinner and go on a couple rides with them, but
Yeah, like not spending the whole like holiday over there with them.
I mean, I don't know what kind of family they are, but like a lot of families quite like to have the time where the parents are just chilling out with themselves as well.
Yeah,
So like they might be like, yeah, sweet, like you guys go off and we'll like spend a bit of time together and then we'll all come back.
yeah. I went on a family holiday with my ex. We're on a canal boat.
Yeah, I mean that's a, I mean that's
2 weeks in a metal box on the water, going like 4 miles an hour.
yeah. See that that may be not such a smart move.
To be honest, it was a nice holiday.
I suppose
Like
at
it
the
was
time,
good. I did get on with them, but it's literally like there's no escape. Like you can't even like shower without the other person knocking on the door saying, "You done yet?" Like it was like one of those kind of holidays where you go to the toilet and it like it's like, oh, who didn't flush properly or whatever. You're like, it was pretty vile, but yeah, it was a good holiday. But yeah, I think going away to Florida will be completely different.
Oh dang! You know what? Right, I literally haven't even thought about the fact that people like the video. And Interstellar, welcome into the chat, by the way.
Yes. Bonjour.
Said over 26 likes.
Decent. I am one of those likes as well, so you're welcome.
Hey, I can like my own video, can't I?
You can. I don't know if it counts towards anything though.
I think it does.
It counts towards like.
I don't actually know how to do it. Like, because I'm on StreamYard, I don't know how to view my own thing.
Once it's gone live, you can like it afterwards.
Is it just me, or I don't feel like we've been going for 3 hours.
It does not feel like we're going. Although my bladder is saying we've been going for 3 hours, so I may have to.
Yeah. Shall we have a quick stop? Because I need the toilet again as well.
Are we both leaving? Are we? I'll stay now, and then when you come back, I'll go. Just so it's not a blank screen.
Say. Right.
Just so that people actually have someone to talk to rather than it just being 2 blank screens, because that'd be a bit weird for anyone who's watching. I mean, I think this does kind of confirm that UCS does have the bladder of a child. If he's like, this is the second. Is this the second time he's left? Feels like he's left more times than that today. Have you guys ever seen the movie Dunkirk? I have not. But same as Interstellar, I have heard of it. It's meant to be an amazing film, but I have not seen it. Unfortunately. I've seen many films, but Dunkirk is one of them that I have not. Have you guys, like, what other than Star Wars, or like what are your guys' favorite films? Like other than like the Star Wars franchise? Like it'd be interesting to find out what film you guys are into. Like, is it all just like sci-fi films, or do you like comedies? Do you like rom-coms? I guess that's just romantic comedies, but like chick flicks. There's nothing wrong with a chick flick. Action, drama, anime. I'm trying to just list all the names of genres, but there's too many for me to even remember. Lord of the Rings. Yes, Lord of the Rings trilogy. They are amazing. And The Hobbit as well. And Indiana Jones. They are also good films as well. I do like the Indiana Jones films. I'm also quite a big Star Trek fan as well. I do like Star Trek. I mean, I haven't watched the original like TV series, but the new 3 that came out with Chris Pratt. Is it Chris Pratt? Not Chris Pratt, because Chris Pratt's is it Chris Pine? I think Chris Pine is his name. Yeah, the ones with him. They were really good, and the new Star Trek series on Netflix as well. They're amazing too. So I'm watching that at the minute. Either what we got, like Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, Simpsons, Family Guy. Simpsons and Family Guy, they're great series as well. I'm just asking people what films they like other than Star Wars. I was just putting some feelers out there.
What films?
PTA says either Hangover or Inception. Both are really good. A lot of other films are good. Yeah, The Hangover was great. I literally went through a period where I watched them like on repeat, just all three of them. They were amazing. And Inception is such a good film. I love films that really like make you think.
Yeah. Like that actually have a real cool story in them, and they're not like from 1920.
Yeah, like I absolutely love The Matrix. The Matrix is one of my favorite films as well.
That was incredible, like with Neo and all that.
It's the fact it really makes you think about it. Like there's even times where I think I'm in the Matrix. Like not even kidding. Like there's been times I've been walking down the street, middle of the day, and everything goes black and then comes back for like just a split second. It's as if like everything's rebooting.
When you blink.
No, but like it's like as if I have my eyes closed and open, but I know my eyes have been open.
Is that safe?
I don't know, but it's literally like everything just like there's been times as well where everything just seems like it's lagging slightly. Like I don't know if it's just my brain working too fast, or I don't know if it's like a mental condition I'm suffering with.
You know what? I've just realised we've had Scott's comment, "What's the weather like today?" up on
the screen for quite a while. It's just been promoting that for ages.
I just completely forgot.
Forgot it. PTA says I'm going to watch The Matrix over the weekend. I definitely recommend watching The Matrix if you haven't seen it.
Man,
do you want to get rid of the comment then?
I've been trying to find it. I had to scroll.
It's so far away. It's been up for so long. You had to scroll for like 6 months.
Scott's been getting some serious airtime.
He has. I mean, he deserves it though. He's always there. He's always on time as well.
Jamie doesn't actually have a YouTube account, otherwise that would have been really good for him.
Apart from today, where he was in the wrong stream waiting for it to start.
Yeah. Commitment a bit though.
That is so commitment. Like, why is it not starting? where is his stream?
The stream's in the wrong place.
Yeah, the stream had moved.
Fun.
I'm going to go to the bathroom now because
yes, yeah, for sure.
It's my time.
It is.
Oh, I'll be back in like I don't know. I'm not going to say a time frame, but like probably 30 seconds.
30 minutes later.
Still not back.
You know what's annoying? I used to be really good at doing that, and I feel like I've gone downhill. Like I'm just not as good as that. You know, like as I was doing that. 4 minutes later. No, I don't know why. I just can't seem to do the French accent much anymore. Sucks. What we got going? We like the the bullet scenes, madness. You know, the standard we goes. Ooh, I nearly fell off the chair just then. Beach Boys. Hang on a minute. Let's talk Lego for a sec. Like, let's just reel it in. Has everyone seen the new Mando, episode that came out, a couple days ago? We've all seen that. Because I'm about to, obviously, this is a possible spoiler if you haven't seen it. So, no way is he back already. Have you gone to the toilet yet? Have you been yet?
Yeah.
That wasn't even 30 seconds.
I swear it was.
I don't think it was.
Oh, well, I'm back.
I tell you what, honestly, you go to the toilet so quickly.
And that was a pint of squash as well.
That's crazy. I'll go to the toilet and I'm stood there like holding the wall for
like half an hour. I just do it quick and easy. Sit down, go to the toilet, stand up.
Sit down.
Yeah, sit down, mate. Make the most of your time, you know?
See, I can't do that because when I go to the bog.
Of course I wash my hands, Spartan.
No, when I go to the bog, right, if I sit down, I have to, even on my own toilet, I have to put toilet paper around the rim of the seat.
Really?
Yeah.
In your own toilet?
Yeah, no, I mean, I do it in public toilets because, I just
public
find
toilets, I hover.
Oh, I can't hover, so I just find it easy. Literally, just like wipe the seat, then put toilet paper around it. So
or if I'm going to like if I'm going for like a wee in a public toilet.
Oh, if I'm weeing in a public toilet, I just stand up. But
I'll either stand up or kind of like squat, but like take a knee squat.
yeah, but like when no one can say this doesn't happen, right? So the part of the reason why I put toilet paper around the bog is because when you go to sit down on the toilet, right, and you go like that, it's cold, isn't it?
It is cold, yeah.
You know, I was sitting there, oh, that's a bit nippy.
Yeah, but you just man up and get on with it.
I don't like that. I like to sit on a warm toilet seat.
Not everyone's Pretty Little Princesses. You just sit down and you get on with it.
Because it just kills two birds with one stone. You don't get like a cold shiver on your ass, and it's cleaner.
And also, like, if you're going for a number 2, you can just, like, as you're standing up, you can use what's around the seat.
You've already got 6 bits of toilet paper, as long as you use the side that you've been sat on and not the side that's been facing against it.
Yes. As long as it's like cheek to cheek contact, then you're fine.
Oh, and do you know what? I started to talk about the latest episode of the Mando season.
Yes.
I was going to talk to people about what they think sets should be from it.
Yes, that we started talking about that in my last stream, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, I wanted to see if
we said 2 sets, and that was like as far as we got.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to think if there are any other sets, because I heard that Eminar was saying not necessarily from the last set, but the set before. You know the scene where Mando and the lady like have that duel in the town in her
in the first season.
No, in the second season, but the episode before the last one. When he's with Ahsoka.
The samurai woman that has the Beskar spear.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. He reckons they're gonna do like. I mean, he did say it was like a long shot, but it would be really cool if they did that. You know, like they've got the duel on Mustafar.
Yeah.
Like it would be really cool if they made that set, like whereas that lady and.
That would be quite cool, actually. Well, have you seen the new Chinese New Year set that's coming out?
Is there a Chinese New Year set?
Oh, like a kind of like a Chinese New Year set. Not that Sam Smith was doing a review on it. It's like 80 quid, and it's like a green and a half base plate wide by a green base plate.
Right.
It's like it's got walls and everything. It's got the little archways. It's got a river. It's got a bridge that goes over. It's like a proper little Chinese garden.
Oh, yes, I've seen that. It looks really cool.
It'd be cool if they did something like that, where they had the little, like the water, the path, a little building, and it was kind of. I mean, it would look weird. It'd be something Star Wars has never done before.
That would be weird, but I doubt they would do. It would be cool if they did like a Master Builder series of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or where the bit where. What's his name? Wait, hang on a minute. It's Ahsoka, isn't it, that has the duel with the lady, and Mando is outside.
Yeah, Mando's outside with the mercenary.
See, they could do a really cool set where they do the 2 duel sets, right, for 20 quid each.
Yeah.
And they could do like the faces of the buildings and the main street bit, and so you get like 4 really cool, 2 proper exclusive characters. So you get.
I was gonna say it probably has to be more than 20 quid.
It would be 2 different sets. So
yeah.
I'm
saying it'd be more than 20 quid per 2 sets. It'd probably have to be a bit more if you're getting that kind of thing.
Maybe like 30 quid, and you would get Mando with the Beskar armor and that like lieutenant. Yeah. And then in the other and then you get like the face of a couple of buildings in the street.
Yeah.
And then like the gates. And then in the other one you would get Ahsoka and the
woman.
The lady, and you would have that duel, and you would have like that platform that they fight on, and maybe like a bit of water either side. And what would be really cool if they did it so they could like
connect together. Like the
palace.
Yeah. Just Brick Studio said he's got to head off because he's got school. I hope to see him the podcast soon.
No worries. Yeah, well, Tomorrow night, as far as
it's the podcast. We're doing this. No take backsies.
I've got so many of these parts here.
Yeah, that seems like a really cool idea, though, having like the 2-part set, because Lego's done it before with Jabba's Palace and the Rancor Pit. The fact that they connect together. So Lego's done it before, where Star Wars sets can intertwine. The Ghost and the Phantom.
Yeah,
that's another 2 sets that you can. They sold separately, but you can buy to put together. So yeah, I think that's a really good idea. I think purely just because of Ahsoka, like Ahsoka from the Rebels, the big ship that they had,
the frigate.
Yeah, she goes for so much for just her. Like, I feel like if they were to bring her out in just that, I feel like they need to bring her out in a couple of sets, but it depends on obviously how many times we see her.
Yeah.
Like, if we only see her the once, then yeah, if she did come out in that set, I'd definitely have to buy a couple because, it's going to go up in value.
See, I wonder if they'll do another Ahsoka from season 2 Mando, because where they've just brought Ahsoka out in the AAT. I mean, I suppose it would be next year, wouldn't it? It'd probably be like Summer Wave.
It would be next year, but they've also got the new head molding for it. They would use the same head molding for it and probably the same face. They just have to change the body. So in terms of that, cost isn't that high. Because I was just thinking the same thing. I thought, well, they've just brought Ahsoka out in the AAT, but she has the same headgear, doesn't she?
Does she have this bit?
Yeah, because it's the band thing that she wears over the over her whatever things. Right. But Lego's just made it quite thin on that.
Yeah, they have, and it doesn't like come down far enough. Tell you what, they got the face like spot on though.
Yeah,
the actual face of this Ahsoka and the body print is such a good. This is a very, very nice figure.
Yeah, she is a very nice figure.
I do wish though. Oh Christ! I do wish for the £35 that they just like dropped out one of the droids and put in two 330-second troopers. I think that
100%
would have been the way. I would rather have not had another droid, and I think it definitely would have, because £35 is I say on the higher price point end for the AAT. It's a good set. I quite like it, but
it is. I would rather have a regular droid rather than the camo droid. Two 330-second troopers and Ahsoka. Like, I don't need you don't need any more camo troopers, because like, when did you even really see them?
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like they literally just threw that camo trooper in there to fill out the set, and because they knew that. I mean, how much extra would it really cost them to put two 330-second troopers in there?
Yeah,
like, would it really cost that much?
I don't know. But then with the Clone Wars AAT, you got Yoda, you got one clone, you got 2 regular battle droids and a super battle droid.
Yeah.
So you got 5 figures for £50. But the set was bigger, but you got Yoda and 1 clone. Which I feel like, I don't know if Lego would do, other than the battle pack, I don't know if they would do like a higher clone to droid ratio for a droid thing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're buying it for the AAT, so you get more droids than you get clones.
Although Lego know that in reality...
Yeah, you want the figure. Like,
in reality, you're buying that set for the 330-second. Like, if they were sensible, they would literally just release...
Everyone's bought at least one... Well, everyone who has the set has bought it for Ahsoka and the 330-second trooper.
Yeah.
If you have more than one, it's for the 330-second trooper.
So, I feel like if Lego were smart, if they were sensible, like, they would have...
Well, they are. They've released one per set, so you have to buy multiple.
I mean, to be fair, they were clever because they've made it that so that you have to spend loads of money to get that figure, and they know that you will get that set for that figure.
Yeah.
They are smart, but if they wanted to be like user customer friendly and like actually be like fair about it,
Yeah.
then they would have put the AAT out for 30 quid with just Ahsoka and the 2 droids, and then they would have made a 3 30-second battle pack for like they could have put it at £15 easily, and because they put the Sith Trooper battle pack for £13.50, like even not including inflation, they could have just put a 3 30-second battle pack. They could have just put out 4 quid, no build, just 15 quid, and people would have ate that up.
Yeah, I would have literally sold out instantly. Because you can get city builder packs, can't you?
Well, that's what I would always like. I mean, I suppose that Hasbro stopped him everything, but that's so annoying because like Lego City, you just get so much more for your money and there's so much more variety.
You do. Well, it's because it's not the theme, is it? You're not like Lego City is Lego's own creation. So obviously you have the markup because it's Star Wars.
Mm.
Just like any other like Disney or any other branded thing, like Lego Ninjago can be quite cheap because Ninjago is their own creation. So because they own the copyrights to it, they don't have to pay as much.
Right. I'm just going to go back through and read some of these comments quick. Anyone remember
Uganda Knuckles?
Not a clue who that is. I'm assuming it's a YouTuber.
No, it's a Sonic the Hedgehog.
Right.
He has there's a red. I'm pretty sure he's red, and he like, do you know the way? And then he does like the clicking. You don't know that? You don't know that meme?
No.
You know the way. And then they like sing a little song as well. It's really weird.
So then we got he uses an iPhone 6. BrickTube Dev is back again, my son. PTA Productions started on a tablet. Currently make videos on my phone.
Good way to start. Good way to continue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of people. I did that up until like a week ago. So
yeah,
I have a list of videos.
Off my phone.
Yeah, and to be fair, I think a lot of people like make videos on their phone still. It's just I edit mine now on
properly.
Yeah, basically. So what else we got? I have a list of videos. Cool. You guys should watch MGF Customs. He's making an Ahsoka from Mando.
Can I just quickly interrupt?
Sure.
A new Ahsoka series coming to Disney Plus.
Seriously?
Yeah.
How did you see that?
14 minutes ago, Ahsoka, a newest original series starring Rosia Dawson and set with the new timeline of The Mandalorian is coming to Disney Plus on Facebook. It's posted in the Facebook group chat 14 minutes ago.
Legit though.
I'm 99% sure because it's Star Wars: The Clone Wars group chat. Like it's like a proper Star Wars: The Clone Wars page.
Oh, so people wouldn't just troll it.
No.
Damn.
And also the guy that plays Boba Fett, he's also got his own TV series coming out, I believe. But not Boba Fett though.
The guy that plays Boba Fett. See what you mean.
Also, Hayden Christensen will be reprising his role as Anakin Skywalker / Darth Vader in the new Obi-Wan Kenobi TV series.
That's cool because he went away for a while, didn't he? He didn't want to do anything with like anything TV.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Only the text, but yeah, he's a reprised role.
I always thought he was quite good in the film. A lot of people gave him a lot of flack.
Also, 15 minutes ago, breaking news. Can never pronounce his last name. Jon Favreau, the director of Mandalorian.
Jon Favreau, I think.
That's the one. Dave Filoni are currently developing 2 hashtag The Mandalorian spin-off series, Rangers of the New Republic and Ahsoka. So that's what the logos look like.
Oh, so that's the 2 Rangers of the New
Republic and Ahsoka.
That's incredible.
2 new TV series we're getting out.
See, I've been trying to like watch the Clone Wars, and
also there's a sneak peek of the new Bad Batch TV series that's just come out.
what is going on? It's Thursday night, for God's sake. What?
There we go. It's a bit of it. I won't play it all, but it's going to be sick.
The Bad Batch, would that means that they would be involved in doing clone stuff, right?
Yeah, because it's Clone Wars era.
Clone Wars sets.
Yeah, we're going to be getting some Clone Wars sets. Oh my god, they actually have. I'm going to stop watching. I want to watch the whole video properly later on.
How long is it?
I don't know, but it's going to be so amazing.
That is going to be sick. That got goosebumps now. That could.
I've got goosebumps. I've got like, ooh.
A new dimension. I'd be very surprised if
it's 1 minute 20.
See, that's the kind of thing where some Lego YouTubers would like be releasing a video on that like right now.
Yeah,
I can't be asked with like that kind of stuff. I mean, it took a lot of effort for me to do those 2021 sets. That video, and I really just couldn't be asked.
Interstellar, I'm with you. My brain can't handle with how much is happening right now. 2 new series have been announced, and we've had the release of a new trailer.
Technically, we've got 4 Star Wars series because we've got Obi-Wan Kenobi, Bad Batch, Clone Wars, Ahsoka, and Rangers of the New Republic.
And whatever the guy who plays the Mandalorian, because there's apparently rumors of him having his own spin-off TV series as well. Disney's mental with TV series at the minute. I think it's because they can't really film, they can't shoot films, obviously because of all the COVID and everything. So I think it's easier to do a TV series because there's less people involved.
Yeah, less people in one episode.
Yeah, so you only need like a few people to get together, and then you don't have to shoot for as long either. You only need to be together on set for like a few weeks.
Yeah.
Martin has got to go. Also, someone else has got to go.
This chat has been like so like up and down, so flutteringly up and down.
It has.
Yeah, honestly, we're going from like anywhere between like 4 people, like straight up to like 9, 10 people, then it's going straight back down and back up again. This is crazy. Like, I feel like maybe people are going off to like have a look at all this stuff and they're coming back.
I would imagine so, yeah.
So we got custom with paint and stuff. That sounds awesome. I just want to catch up with the chat quickly.
That's absolutely fine.
I made one custom and then gave it up after. I mean, maybe sometime in the future, like next year, if I am more like in the money, I may like try a decal. But I just like
decals aren't even that expensive. Like I think these cost me. I think they were like $2 each.
Really, and then, to like get them. It's just
£8 for 2 of them and shipping to get them to my house.
And what about the figure though? Like, where do you?
Well, I've got 2 old figures that are slightly worn anyway, so I'm gonna strip those down. 2 original Clone Wars era clones. So unfortunately, they're gonna get massacred for making 2 decals. But yeah, I think for the future of it, I might just buy because I might buy just plain white torsos, plain white legs, and then buy helmets off like eBay or something. Or if it's phase 3,
oh, who shakes
3s.
Oh, sorry. I thought Scott Davies was. I thought Scott Davies was going. I couldn't let him go without saying goodbye.
I was going to say no, definitely not. But I'm not leaving.
It's all right. I literally just read underneath, and Scott was like, "Don't worry, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving." I was saying bye to the others.
I have a question. How much do you want to go for?
I mean, I'm gonna carry on anyway.
I got more stuff to build. That's all I'm thinking. Like, if
you're happy to stay, I mean, I'm gonna.
I'll grab some more. I'll grab more stuff.
All right, stay.
I need to get it built anyway, so
I
may as well crack on.
Nice.
Just gonna move this bad boy out of the way first. This one's protecting all of my.
Yes, I love that.
It's honestly, it's such a beast of a set.
So the thing is, right, I'm trying to like clear up all my white parts, but I'm realizing that I can't really tidy up these parts very much because they're all like tile pieces or like 1x2 slopes or like wedges and stuff like that. So the most I can do is like separating the parts into. We've got 2 white drawers. One that's got like white big bits, and then I've got one drawer that's just more like all the tiny bits.
Yeah. I have a question about what I should build.
Oh, go on.
So I've got
literally, what should you build, or
well, in terms of what sets I should build. So I have. I probably won't build another 80 AP because I built 2 of those the other night.
What else have you got that needs building?
I have 8 Kashyyyk battle packs. The Swamp Speeder battle packs. I've got those. A Y-wing.
Right, you're gonna build it. Are you gonna build like literally everything?
Yeah.
That's so exciting.
So I have a Y-wing. I have 5 Kashyyyk battle pack or the 20th anniversary walkers. So I've got those I've got to build. There should be 7 of the original battle packs, clone battle packs.
Nice.
But I don't know how many's in there. There could be 7.
You must have so many figures.
And then I have, I think, 5 of the original 5 of First Walkers.
I'm gonna say you should build the Y-wing.
Okay, let's do it.
The reason for that is because you've built a lot of battle packs, and I feel like it would do you nice to have a change and build a big, like a nice set, and it's not like a walker. Like even the 80 APs were walkers. You know, I think it would be nice for a change to build like a starship.
Definitely. Yeah, because my first stream I did, or was it your stream? I did my V19 and my Z95 Headhunter.
Exactly.
In my stream I did my 2 80 APs. This stream I've done a brand new battle pack and 6 walkers. So, and now I'm working on a Y-wing.
Exactly. Time to jump back to
And I've got 2 more 80 AP walkers, and then I've just got mostly like battle pack / walkers. So I've got a lot of I need to download the instructions as well. I'm going to mute myself because it's going to be an absolute like racket. So
cool. I was saying bye to the others. Too much news for me to handle. It's so true. Interstellar, you jumped at quite a good time because we got like loads of new stuff coming out just now. Tonight has been such an informative stream. Like we've had so many different.
I'm back.
We've had so. If you think about it, we've had so much go on today. Like I've told people that I've got a new stream cam. I've got new storage stuff. I'm getting a 501st thing. Look at these chickens.
And it's a goose.
Bruh. So think about this, right? Just real quick. I'm going to go through and list everything.
I think I said you're going for another wee break. I thought, how many times do you need to go tonight?
I probably will go for one in like 15 minutes. I'm not going to lie. I've been drinking copious amounts of water.
So much water.
I've got. I think this must be like my 3rd or 4th pint. Can someone who has been Scott? You've been in the chat the whole time. How many times have I refilled this water?
I think it's twice today.
At least 3. I reckon. I think it's 3. I think this is either at least my 3rd glass, or possibly 4th. Probably 3rd. What's the Jedi from the Headhunter set name? Pong Krell, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I messaged the people back about those sets on Facebook and their collection only. Like they weren't budging.
Are they?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Pong Krell, I think.
Yeah.
Stella.
It's Pong Krell. With his 4 arms, double-bladed lightsabers. Ooh. Betrayed the 501st.
The traitor.
Because he's a swine.
Swine.
Honestly, this set, like the pieces are here. If you haven't seen it built, it is actually really big. It's a big set.
I've always really wanted that one.
So did I, and then I bought it off eBay.
Scott, how could you? He hasn't noticed. Well, how couldn't you? I suppose it would be. So anyway, guys, I want to go through and just list everything like non-stop here. So I've got a stream cam coming.
Oh, that was
I've got storage drawers, all different kinds. We've sorted stuff out. I've got 501st fighter tank parting out. I think I'm definitely going to look into 501st turbo tank in this stream as well. That'll be my next thing. Then EMG bricks, has built a shed load of stuff already. Then we've got all the other news in between. We've got the weather. I mean, that's the main thing.
That was a big thing.
Yeah, it's raining now, by the way. We're light scatters of rain. And then 4 new TV series from Star Wars.
Literally just dropped right in front of our faces.
That's crazy. Too much. Too much. And I haven't actually opened up. Where have I gotten to? I haven't opened up 8, 9, or 10 on my Star Wars Advent calendar yet.
I haven't opened up any of my Star Wars Advent calendar. Oh wait,
you don't have one.
I don't have one.
Well, do you know what? For a second there, I was like, "Have you got one?"
No, I don't have one. EMG, what are you building? I'm building Anakin's Y-wing, as I had to type in because I typed in Y-wing instructions and it came up with the original trilogy Y-wing. And it was like, "Did you mean Anakin's Y-wing?" I was like, "Yeah, I did."
I'm gonna have to just put all of this. I think I've gotten to a point with this where I just can't stack anymore. Right. Oh.
I want pizza again.
Every time I say I'm going to stop, I find another 2x1. Maybe I should just keep saying I'm going to stop. But another one. What's going on?
Stop.
Crazy. I didn't realize how many of that. I'll show you in a second. How many of these I've got?
Oh, whoops. How many of who you what now?
These 2x1s with like the indentation in them. Look at this. Almost the width of the screen.
That's crazy.
Why have I got that many?
Interstellar. I always wanted the Y-wing, but it's so difficult to find a good deal on it. I mean, I've been really lucky with I think a lot of my deals. Like, I don't think I've ever really been ripped off at all with any of my purchases. I think I've always been able to find like a really good deal on eBay.
I got absolutely mugged off.
That's just you, though, isn't it?
I thought that there were no more. And in 5 seconds, I've just found all those.
Where do you get them from? Is that from your city, like your fire station or whatnot?
Yeah, I used to have like 2 police stations or something, I think.
Why do you need to hoard so many police stations?
I used to have so much Lego City stuff, honestly. Like, I probably had as much Lego City stuff as a kid as I've got Star Wars stuff now.
That's mental.
Maybe a bit less, actually, because I've got all the UCS sets now. I used to have like all the fire station. I think I had a fire station. I had all the different kinds of like diggers and stuff like that, and I had like the big police boats, police station, all the police cars. Like I
used to love the adverts for Lego City.
Yeah, they're really good.
It's like you know whatever's going on. It's like, hey, build the fire station, and then you have to.
It's really cool.
I miss the old Lego adverts. Now it's just got like I see trees are green, and then it's like, oh, shut up, skip the.
Oh, is that the Christmas one?
Yeah,
that's so dead.
I mean, the guy's building with his son, so that's nice, but still,
just had to say, for the sake of your audience.
I feel like I need to, like, you've always seemed to got food every time you stream. I don't think I could ever eat on camera because I think I'd like end up just putting half of it on the floor.
I've been told that my having a habit of eating food on stream is like part of my identity now.
Yeah.
Like the fact that I come on a stream with like a chocolate bar, coffee, a roast dinner, like
pizza.
Burger, yeah, like
you literally just like continue on with your daily life, but just with a camera on. Everyone else kind of stops what they're doing and like tries to like do stuff for YouTube. You're like, no, I'm just gonna continue eating my food. I don't care.
No, I had a full-on roast dinner. It's like in here, and then someone was saying about the fact that I was like walking around in my dressing gown with my cup of coffee or something like midstream.
Yeah,
I think that's kind of like nice in the sense that it does kind of make you feel a bit more like you're
at home.
Yeah, I like it. I like the fact that not many other people do it. But it's not like I'm dirty on camera. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I'm just messy or something.
No, you're just being yourself.
Yeah, or it's not like
people want to see. They want to see you being yourself.
Yeah, so, and it's not like I'm chewing with my mouth open or something like right in front of the camera and stuff like that.
Like a really loud chewer, it's like. Like it's nothing like that. You know, you're being polite about it.
I mean, that was the main thing I was worried about. Like when I eat in camera, like the fact I worry that the mic is going to pick it up and it's going to sound like really bad. That's why I used to like mute it when I had a bite.
Yeah,
but I've been told it's not like it's barely noticeable. So
it's not as bad. Yeah.
I hope that's true. I mean, if it is noticeable, I'd honestly rather people tell me.
I love Jello Hall's comment. Nothing should ever come between a man and a roast dinner. Too true. Too true.
The truth.
Honestly, the truth has been spoken. I can't wait until I can go back to Toby Carvery.
To what?
To Toby Carvery. Like, I love Toby Carvery. In fact, you can go there, you can get so much food and it's so cheap.
I've never heard of it.
You've never heard of it?
Toby Carvery.
Toby Carvery, you literally go there just to have a carvery.
I've genuinely never heard of it.
It's literally like any day, like any time of the day, you can go there and you can have a roast.
What, any time of the day?
Like pretty much any time of the day, you can go there and have a roast.
Any day?
Any day. Monday to Sunday, you can just have a roast.
Fairs.
Like me and my mate used to do it. Like I used to drive home on a Friday. I used to pick him up from his house, and we used to just drive to Toby Carvery, sit and have a carvery. It was so good.
I haven't had like a proper carvery in ages. So the place down the road from my old house used to do carvery, but they used to brick it.
Yeah, no, Toby Carvery is cheap. You get an app as well, and you get points, and then you get like money off. You get like free puddings and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you get free sticky toffee pudding or whatever you want.
Sticky toffee pudding?
Like, yeah, it's actually like decent puddings as well. It's not just like a bowl of ice cream or whatever. Not there's nothing wrong with just a bowl of ice cream, but you know what you mean. Like it's proper desserts.
Yeah.
And it's so cheap as well. I think it's like a £5 or something for a carvery, or £8 for a carvery. Which, I mean, when you compare it to like a McDonald's, you can quite easily spend like that kind of money in McDonald's.
To be fair, like I didn't even think of that. Like, if you were, that's so true. You can easily spend a tenner in
Mackey's, and you can go Toby Carvery and get a carvery for like the same price.
Somehow, my white box looks a lot
thinner. Looks empty.
Yeah,
which is a good thing because it means you can fill up now.
It is. Yeah, I feel like my white supply of bricks is huge, but it's like kind of useless because
a lot of the pieces are just old city stuff.
Yeah, it's mostly just, like I said, little slopes and stuff like that. So is Hayden Christensen playing Vader in the suit, or is it really old flashbacks as Anakin?
I think both. It did say as Anakin / Darth Vader, so I think he is wearing the same suit what he wore in Episode 3, but I think he's also going to be in flashbacks from as Anakin. See, now I'm at a point here. The thing that I've been dreading ever since. What's that? Is this your your spare parts that you've ended up throwing everything into, and now it's no longer just spare parts, it's a bit of everything? It's literally, look at that. That literally looks like a kid's play draw. I'm not gonna lie.
It really is.
Like it's where he just keeps all the bricks.
And stuff's sort of just made for a laugh sometimes as well.
Oh, I've been looking for the wrong color the whole time. Are you actually so stupid, Elliot?
The thing is, there are some really cool bits in here.
Oh, I feel like I'm an idiot. Honestly, this set has got so many of like the same pieces. It's crazy.
Wow, that's
like mostly just to make the engines.
Oh, those yellow kind of half cylindrical pieces.
Yeah, so these pieces here, there's tons of these. There's 2, 4, 6, 8 of these. There's 8 of these grey ones.
Oh yeah.
There's 8 of the. I just dropped it. 8 of these tiled ones.
Right.
6 of these. So yeah, it's
that must be quite big actually. Yeah, like
it's a big build. It is a big build. I mean, I'll show you when it's done, obviously. But yeah, it's got a lot to it.
Ooh.
And what I quite like about it as well is because it's brick as well. It's not just like what Lego's done before and they just plate everything. It's actual brick. Like it's built solidly, which I really like. I wish Lego did more builds like that. I think a lot of their sets nowadays are becoming more kind of cheaper in terms of like the feel of it. Like some of the older sets you can just pick up and they're just, like they're brick, they're solid. You know it's not going to go anywhere. So then some of the other ones you pick it up and it's so flimsy. You're like, I feel like this is just going to break in my hands. Because if it's just Vader, anyone can play the role. No, he's definitely doing a flashbacks as Anakin. I would imagine so. Oh, I've done this wrong. I've done this right. Don't worry. I was holding it the wrong way.
So what I'm going to do, right, is I'm going to split all this up, but I'm not going to go through and bother to. I won't have time to anyway to stack everything out. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like if I don't even think I'm gonna get through, because this originally was going to be like my transparent pieces and like yellow pieces.
Yeah.
Before anything else. So maybe what I do is I'll just go through and take all the yellow stuff out first. But you never believe it, but I need to go to the toilet again.
Again?
Honestly, mate, like I said, this is like 0.3
Right, guys, what rumour should we start about UCS this time? I'm joking. We've got none so far.
Serious bladder problems.
Apparently, Commander Cody is an ARC trooper since he went through the training to become an ARC. Interesting. You guys are so productive with your Lego building. I've got like 8 sealed sets and I haven't built anything in like a month. I mean, I'm just trying to get up for a complete Clan video, so I need to build as much as I can as soon as I can.
I couldn't have 8 sets lying around and not build them.
No. I think the most I've had is like 3 at one time, but
it's nice to have a backlog, don't get me wrong, but
yeah, I wish I had a backlog. I mean, I've got a backlog of used sets that I have to, or my old sets I have to rebuild, but it'd be nice to have a backlog of new sets. UCS bladder infection confirmed? Question mark. Possibly. I mean, with the amount of times he's gone today, might want to get that checked out, mate.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, need so much water. I don't even need to drink it. Right, exactly.
Okie dokie. I build my sets in less than a day. I mean, I think sometimes it depends on what you're building as well. Like my last stream, I built 280 APs and I did it in like 4 hours, which is really slow. But again, chatting on a live stream, it's a bit different because you got to interact with people. Then also I'm talking to UCS as well, so it's not just the fact. Like if I was sat here by myself, I would probably have more done today. I'll probably have this set at least finished. But yeah, when you're chatting with people, it makes it it's definitely different in a good way. It's different in a good way. Right. Does anyone else have this set? I mean, if you don't, I recommend it. If you can get your hands on this set, this is such a good set to have. It's big. That's the only I would say downside. But if you've got the storage for it, then it's great. But for someone like me who has like no storage, then it's kind of bad. But I'm hoping to get more storage soon. And then I can actually start displaying some of my sets. Whereas at the minute, most of it just gets built and broken down again, and then I have to rebuild it when I need it. Which I guess it makes for good streams. Gives you guys something to watch as well. I hear noises. Do we think he's back? Or do you think he fell down the stairs? I prefer chilling and building. Yeah, definitely. Chill builds are always the best. Like ones where you just sat down. I think that's why I like these live streams as well. Like it's never rushed. You're never feeling like you're being like harassed. Is that feeling better now?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, righty. Do you know what? Before I go sorting through that,
you need the toilet again.
Yeah. I'm actually finished parting out the set.
Are you actually?
But I just haven't like put it through to see how much I can get it for now.
Okay.
But I think what I was going to do.
Have.
I remember what I was going to do now. I mean, as it happens, as of now, I only need 47 items.
That's pretty good.
Out of 270 odd.
That's not too bad. That's what, like 20%?
Yeah, I think so. Don't tell me until I go through. I mean, I suppose I may as well.
Well, have a look at it. You don't have to tell us if you don't want it, if you want to keep that bit of surprise.
If I say like buy all, I suppose. It doesn't actually say to you like how much percent. It just goes straight onto the.
What do you mean how much percent? Well, how much percent of the set you have?
Yeah, I mean it says it's got the bar, but it doesn't like go up and tell me, oh, this is how much you have. Auto select, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, I always use auto select, and then when it comes to buying, anyway, I get them to price it out because it's always.
Holy mother of.
Oh, okay, okay, Google, turn the lights on. Sorry, it's midnight.
This doesn't make sense.
I found 3 Phase 2 clones from the Microfighter Turbo Tank for $19 on Etsy and bought it in less than a minute. I mean, if they're genuine, that's actually quite a good deal.
Like 47 items found. Oh, okay. So there's 47 items, 47 different items, and I've got like multiples of some of them.
I just leave the stream on and I'm doing some chores, so the watch hours go up. Oh, that's
Thanks, man.
That's good of you, one of a kind Bricks.
Incredible.
What a guy.
I may look zoned out, but I'm not. I'm actually, like I said, I'm still on bricklink. So
you're in the room, but you're not quite here.
Oh, here we go. So if I just change store location to UK, pound sterling, auto select. Okay, so it reckons that I can buy the rest of the parts for just under £7.
Is that to make it brand new out of the packet, or to make it 501st?
No, that's for the rest of the. That would be to get like the rest of the 108 pieces that I need.
Is that to make the original one though? Is that to make a 501st variant?
No, so this one here, the 501st variant that I'm getting the parts for.
Yeah.
So I've done the thing with bricklink where I just cancel out all the parts that I've already got and then kind of swapped the rest of the parts to the 501st variant. And it reckons there's 103 parts in total that I need, and it will cost me £6.87 to get it from 3 different UK sellers.
3 different UK sellers. That's not actually that bad. You're talking like an extra quid per item, so like 10 quid.
And the only one that two out of the 3 of the buyers have a minimum store buy. One of them I'm over anyway, and the other one I'm 4 pence under. So
just throw something else in the basket.
basically,
that's ideal, and that's just with the parts you have.
I might do it, to be fair. What I might do is go through, actually. Let's have a quick look, see if everything's like cheap. So what's annoying is that's 11p, and I've actually got one of those, but I just don't want to take my AET part like fully.
Yeah.
Because at the minute I've just kind of taken some bits off the Canon, like one piece. That is 32p for that one bit. I've got, I swear I've got another one of those. Oh, sorry.
That again. Oh no, I pulled the piece off.
Almost certain that I've got one of those.
Good night, Mrs. Vader. Thank you for joining us, being here.
Miss Vader going to sleep. Off to bed now. Good night. Thank you very much for coming around, sticking around for as long as you have. I mean, we're nearly hitting the 4-hour mark. You know, this is actually, we're nearly at my longest stream. Like, my longest stream in total was just over 4 hours. I think it's like 4.5 hours. But I had to do it in 2 streams because, like, the thing went weird. Oh, my computer turned off. So
that's a bit of a shame.
I mean, this is road to 500.
This is on the road to 500, definitely. Just sit here while you pour some bricks out on the floor.
Yeah. I could have sworn I had. What's annoying, right? I could just take one off of my other AAT. I'll show you the bit. It's one of these like lance pieces.
Oh yeah.
Like a weird sword type thing. It's 32p just for one.
That's crazy. Oh, my eye.
I mean, it's like, is it worth like messing around though? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think I have to be over certain pound. Like everything else is a really good price,
but just not that
so far. Actually, I can take that off because I've got one of those.
Oh, my eye. It's now watering. One of a kind bricks says, I think I've been here for most of the stream. I'm pretty sure it has. He's been here for like most of it.
Oh, those 2x4 white tiles are 27p per piece.
That's quite a bobcat, that is.
It is quite a bobcat. That's what I said though. Now, everything else though is like quite a good price. Like it's a price that I'm like,
except like you're willing to pay.
Yeah, so I can't really be bothered to fumble with it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, there are a couple of pieces which I think are slightly overpriced, but I can't be bothered to go and start like going to other stores for the sake of one piece. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, because I've got pretty much. I'd say I've got like. Well, so I'm getting 23 parts from this guy. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm getting 48 parts from this guy for £4.47.
That's not too bad. That's like 10p a piece.
And I'm getting, but then again, this other guy, I'm getting 51 parts for £2.09.
That's even better.
That's incredible. Like everything on his store is like terribly cheap.
What do you mean terribly cheap?
Sorry, like
it's so bad it's good.
Yeah, like that's incredibly cheap. How is that cheap?
I have sort of a dilemma right now. I used to have a Lego City and I took it apart because I got into Star Wars. What should I do with all the city vehicles and buildings? What do you think I should do?
I think it's
Um, I don't know. I mean, if you've completely gone off of it, probably I'd say sell it as like complete sets, as like maybe like a job lot, and then maybe fund that towards more Star Wars stuff. But if you're not like 100% keen, or like you don't really know what to do with it, I'd probably say keep a hold of it, because you'd probably end up selling it and then regret selling it later on once you've sold it. So maybe just like hold on to it for a while until you've like made up a decision. These pieces are so weird. Like these are just all basic brick.
Whoa, hang on a sec.
They're quite cool.
This guy here is selling a 501st Legion Clone Troopers battle pack. It's unused, but it's missing one clone trooper and missing a jet trooper. And he's selling it for 15 quid.
So you get 2 other clone troopers and 2 droids.
So you get 2 clone troopers, the set, and 2 droids for 15 quid.
That's actually a really good price. Like I'm selling the sets without the figs for like a tenner, and that's without any of the figs.
I mean, that is quite a good price because you can get each of those figs cost like £8-10.
Yeah.
What else has he got? I kind of just want to see if he's got any minifigures.
I do that when I'm in the store. I have a look and see what parts he has, and then I see what figures he has for sale.
Unfortunately, I've not been very lucky so far with bricklink. I've never found like a decent.
Have you not? Like, I've got quite a few like Sheik troopers, like the scout troopers, through bricklink, because I've like gone through making a purchase and they have like one available, so I just buy the one. But
He's got those 1 clone troopers there. But he's got like is it a Horn? The green guy, the green P1.
Like, what, from the battle pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Horn Company.
Oh, he's got a Wolfpack trooper, but it's 30 quid.
Oh, so not as good as your limited edition ones then.
No, not quite expensive enough. He's got Clone Trooper Episode 3, so the old style.
Yeah.
But I'm not, like, they're cool, but I'm not all that bothered about them. I just want, it's so annoying that he doesn't have, like, I've never found one with a Phase 2, any type of Phase 2 Clone Trooper yet.
Have you not?
No, sadly.
Sadly, no.
Let's, what else would be good? Agents Castle. I mean, I don't really want any other.
Lego Agents.
Why can't he just have a clone trooper?
Why can't he just have a P1 like wolf for like 50p? Just why couldn't that be the case?
Good. I could get a Han Solo and carbonite brick for 2 quid.
That's not too bad.
Cool. What else has he got? What parts has he got? Let's go. How do I go on his main page kind of area?
I'd click his logo or something.
Oh, actually, I know what. If there's one thing that you might have that I need. What are the? Let's just type in cone pieces. I need like the 2x3 cone pieces.
Oh yeah.
For the gunship.
Yes, I know what you mean.
He hasn't got any of those either.
It's quite a rare piece. I wouldn't imagine many places have that kind of.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? Is it a 2x3? I think it is 2x2x3. Oh, he's got them, but not in white. He's got one in dark bluish grey, and he's got one in dark navy blue. They actually they would be enough as a pair as well, which is annoying. I need it to be black or white, really. Kind of need it to be white.
Yeah, for it to blend in properly.
Oh.
What
else?
Did I put that in the right place?
I wonder if it's got like any like grey. Just type in grey.
Oh, I've put the piece in the wrong place. Oh, I've got my bricks separated, don't worry. It's all good in the hood.
So when I get some parts, I suppose I'm gonna go. What's the point? We get like one grey masonry brick.
Well, that's a start, isn't it?
Oh,
Like if it's cheap, just buy as many as they have. Like just buy the store out.
is that what they're called? Masonry bricks?
Yeah, masonry bricks. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's what Lego calls them, but that's what they are.
But they are.
Is that what they're actually called? They're called masonry bricks.
No, I don't know actually.
I mean, that's just what everyone calls them. It's
I
like we
wonder
call them cheese wedges, but they're not actually cheese wedges.
if polybag. If you got any polybag.
Well, you have to polybags, are you? Or are you just browsing for the sake of it?
I'm just browsing. Seeing what's up. It hasn't even got any.
How many people are viewing at the minute?
You know what? I don't actually know. We got 3 at the second.
3. Awesome. We still got some people.
I've sold Lego once. Fun fact: I've never sold Lego. I've never sold a bit of Lego in my life. Only bought it. Interstellar, just laughing.
Classic.
Clones honking at droids in cars for driving too slow. Wait, what? I have a dilemma right now. I used to have a Lego. Wait, have you read that?
Oh, I did read it and I answered it personally, but I thought you were going to answer as well, if you want.
He took it apart when he got into Star Wars. What should he do with a Lego city vehicles and buildings? I mean, if you still got the things in together, maybe like sell them. Try and sell them, or like it depends if you want to do some mock building, then keep them, break them down, use it into mocks.
Yeah, I said if he's still into it, don't get rid of it because you might regret it later on. But if he's like moved past it, then flog it on because then you can put that money towards Star Wars sets. But don't do it unless you're 100% sure that's what you want to do.
Yeah, see, I was quite happy to move away from Lego City because I like it, but I just want Star Wars. I feel like it comes to a point nowadays where Lego is getting sort of expensive. You want to like, if you're going to do something, like throw yourself into that thing.
Yeah.
But that's just me as like someone who's a bit older who knows.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I want to be in like
certain what you want.
Yeah, I'm personally like through and through Star Wars.
Yeah. One of a kind Brick says, you guys look tired. I mean, my I've itched it and now it's like really red and
oh, I know.
I keep blinking and like itching it.
Oh, that's trash. Now I'm actually looking on bricklink. See, that's the thing, and
so you're not really fully with us.
It might look like I'm just kind of like staring at the screen, like, but I'm trying to maybe like, oh, I know, grass pieces. Got to have grass pieces, haven't they? Grass.
I mean, this is basically how I bricklink. I look at I find pieces that you guys that I want to use, and then I go through the rest of their store and find out what's good.
Would it be because we got brick arch?
Yeah. So Scott just said it's pretty late for them. One of the kind of Brick says it's only 4 p.m. here in Carolina. Yeah, it's currently 4 past midnight for us.
It's only 4 p.m.
in Carolina. It's not for us. It's
No,
it's 4 past midnight.
Oh man, I'm not that crazy. Brick arch. Let's have a look at brick arches.
I think when it gets past midnight, we get a bit, I don't know, mentally insane, mentally unstable.
Yeah.
It's just like start shouting things in a minute.
I'm thinking they're quite cheap. The dark bluish grey inverted arches. I know that people use those for,
Slopes.
like your tunnel mark.
Yeah, I've got those in tan, and I've got loads of them in I've got both verted and inverted.
Would you get dark bluish grey or light bluish grey?
I've got dark bluish grey. I've got loads of dark bluish grey, but I would get both.
See, they've got two, and they're 9p each, and they're dark bluish grey inverted ones.
Get it? That's cheap. I think I've paid like 20 something pence per piece.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if I was getting ripped off by that store, but yeah, I paid a pretty penny for them.
Pretty penny.
You guys being tired is making me tired. I'm sorry, man.
Hey, I'm not tired. Look,
I'm
up. I'm good.
I can't really move this left arm because it's still stiff.
Can you still not move your arm?
It's still really stiff. Like that's as high as I can go. Like the muscle is really like having he's having a go. You know,
yeah, you must have some serious injection.
I mean, I didn't even feel it go in. That was like the weird bit.
That's what she said. It's all PG. What?
PG. It wasn't PG though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wonder I could use that. Yeah, see, the reddish brown arch piece, like not the inverted one, is like 22p.
Yeah.
But then again, reddish brown. Oh, it's like new though. Okay, so they got used ones for 7p. I wonder if they got, what are they called? You know, you can get those like bits of like. Actually, let's think. If I'm building an axis, I'm building the. I'm building the hangar bay as well, so I'm gonna want stuff to make.
Oh, sometimes when I get multiple of the same Lego set, I only build around 2 and build halfway through the other 2, and I just throw them in the bin and never finish. Wow, really Interstellar. I mean, I think for me it depends what it is. Like the 5 first battle packs, I have 20 of them, so I've built 8, and the rest are still boxed. I've sold 2 as well, so that means I've got 10. That is still sealed, brand new in the box. That I haven't touched. I've just taken the figures out of it. So yeah, it's kind of the same. Was that what that was? Yeah, that was what that was. It's really weird with this Y-wing. They keep making you build parts and then like put it to the side and then build the next bit and then put that to the side and build another bit.
Right.
Like you don't build it all in one go. You build lots of little sections and then just bring them all together.
You know, it is kind of weird, right? I was thinking because right now, like this is prime time for America, right?
Yeah.
This would be like.
Well, it's 4 p.m. in wherever it was.
This would be like 8 p.m.
It's 7:16 in Ohio.
Yeah, exactly. So where were these Americans at?
Where are they? Quick, get on the bat phone.
Yeah, the bat phone. I'm trying to find images of the inside of an Axis hangar bay.
The hangar bay.
Yeah.
I know what it looks like from memory.
See, I need like lots of light and dark grayish blue pieces.
Yeah.
To make a hangar bay, but I don't know where to get pictures from, and the internet seems to be a load of balls. Like, it's just not.
Take some screenshots from the film.
From the film?
Or from if you go back on the series and then take screenshots.
See, I haven't got there yet. I don't think.
Well, Naxos is the first bit of the Clone Wars season 7.
Yeah, but you never actually see inside the hangar, do you?
You kind of see inside it.
See how has this happened? Suddenly we've gone back up to 7 people.
Woo!
7 people in the chat. What's cracking, everyone who's in the chat? Let me know how you're feeling tonight. We've got Scott Davies, Irie River, One of a Kind Bricks. I'm assuming Interstellar's still here. Everyone who's not actually SW. Oh, look at that. SW's in the chat. What's up, guys? Have you seen the Bad Batch trailer? So
I haven't seen the trailer. I've seen bits of it, but we have announced that there is the new Bad Batch trailer. Was it Rangers of
the free
of the New Republic, and then the new Ahsoka TV series coming out. So we're all aware of it, but we haven't actually seen any of it yet.
Yes, it is. It's going crazy with the TV series and stuff.
Yeah.
Say, if you would know where to find pictures of the inside of an Axis, like hit me up for sure, please, because I'm trying to get some pieces. Sorry, I'm very late. Lord, just thought I'd hop in to ask what you thought of it. That's all right, mate. No sweat.
Watch it now.
Oh
I haven't seen bits of it. It does look very good.
The thing that I like about it is it means that we definitely will be getting a Bad Batch squad. Like, they can't not make it the Bad Batch now.
Yeah, it's like bringing out the Clone Wars and not making clones.
Exactly. So I'm very excited.
I feel like, yeah, because they are making the Bad Batch TV series, they have to make the Bad Batch.
Exactly.
And their ship as well, which means, you know, AV Figures ship that they have that they sell for like $300 something.
Yeah.
Would be kind of useless.
AV Customs have made a Bad Batch ship.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they just made the people.
No, they made the people and the ship, and it's like $300 something.
That's crazy. Is it?
You can also get, I don't know the name of the tank, but you know, the laser tank that like put the Zillo Beast to sleep, like the big laser cannon tank. They also use it in the Battle of Geonosis in episode 2.
Oh, I can't remember it.
Oh, mate, are you even a Star Wars fan?
I know. Oh wait, the Zillo Beast. Is that the thing?
The big 5-armed thing.
Is that the thing in the Battle of Geonosis?
The Zillo Beast isn't in the Battle of Geonosis. The Zillo Beast is in a separate episode. Where they use the massive EMP and then blow them out is with the creatures that walk on their front legs and use their feet as their hands. If that rings any bells.
Hang on a sec. Yeah, the Zillo Beast is in the Geonosis one, but it's not in the. It's in the second one, isn't it?
The Zillo Beast isn't on Geonosis.
Which planet is it on? Because I'm looking at it now, and I know what the animal is, but I can't remember what.
I don't know. I think it's like it's from season 2, I think.
Let's have a look. I want to know what planet it is.
Yeah, it is. It's really starting to come together. It's starting to really look like a Y-wing now, which is really cool.
What is the Zillo Beast from? Planet Malastar. Oh
yeah, Malastar. It's where they get the fuel from, and it's like they drop an EMP that on the advanced droids, and then it like makes a sinkhole, and then the Zillo Beast awakes.
Right. That's crazy.
This is what I got so far, UCS, if you were wondering.
Let's have a quick gander. Wow, yeah, so you've done quite a lot of the front half of it.
Yeah, next I'm working on the front bits for the engines, and then I've got the engines in to make.
Mad.
It doesn't take too long, does it?
Oh, SW is seriously hyping it up. I'm definitely going to go check it out after the stream. I just went to my family's Christmas tree and shook one of my gifts and heard bricks moving around.
Well, I mean, that's naughty shaking your presents, but I do the same thing.
I taped my partner's present so it won't move in the box.
That's a good idea. I mean, underwear doesn't make a noise anyway, so...
So, SW is like, with Lego though, I wouldn't be surprised anymore. Yeah, it's true. Geonosis, yeah, he's at Malastar. There we go. SW had it in the bag. That's amazing. I agree. I'm so hyped. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be madness. I wonder when it's coming out. Is there any like trailer on when, like, is the trailer say when it airs, or is it literally just the fact this is happening now?
I don't know. I didn't watch to the end. I wasn't going to spoil it for myself. I want to watch it with sound.
Oh, to be fair, I'm like more asking like SW because I'm assuming he's seen it.
Yeah. Well, if he's hyping it up, I'd imagine he's seen it. I hope he's seen it if he's hyping it up.
What would be good in a clone base? Because I've never actually built a proper clone.
Clones. That's a good thing to have.
Fair point. Fair point.
Well, they have inside the base. They have a little command station at the back. They have hangar bays for the gunships.
I want to make like a big hangar bay, but I'm just thinking like, off the top of my head. I just don't really.
Because I started making one when I was in my flat in Bristol, which was like the start of me getting back into Lego, and
yeah,
I started building it like to scale with the gunship, which was ridiculous because I used so many of my 2x4s.
Right.
Like I have 2,000 of them, and I pretty much ran out, which is ridiculous.
Brick modified. I mean, is masonry brick count as modified?
Yeah.
I think it might do actually. This isn't necessarily. There we go. He's got 67 of them as well.
That's a fair amount, to be honest.
Is it light bluish grey that I would want them in?
I'd say a bit of both. Like you dot them around. If you were going for like a really good weathered like wall effect, dot light grey and dark grey together. Like don't just try and have like one color.
I was thinking like for a door, I want to.
Doors mostly in Star Wars are light grey, aren't they? Like the walls are dark grey, doors are light, walls are dark.
If I get 10, that'd be 80p, right?
If they're 8p each, yeah.
So if I got,
how have I messed this up already?
I got say like 30 of them. He's got 67 at 8 pence. I mean, would you reckon?
I mean, me personally, I just buy them all. That's just me. I just go all or nothing. Because like that kind of thing, you're going to be using more and more often. And for me, like because I don't really have any, I buy as many as I can.
Yeah, true.
Because I would rather have too many of them than not enough, and have to try and like sparingly use them, which is what I'm finding with Tatooine. There's quite a few bricks I've ordered. Like I've not ordered enough, so I'm really like sparingly trying to use them, which is just making it more of a challenge.
Now, what would grass come under?
No, I just think 2021. Okay, so SW thinks it's coming out in 2021. He's also demanding us to go watch it. Gotta watch it. I'm just building some engines.
Is this a good price? You know, for those plant pieces that you've got, like the little grass pieces that got leaves on them. He's got one, and it's 10 pence.
For one grass piece for 10 pence.
Yeah, is that?
I think I paid 7 pence for mine when I got mine, but that was a while ago.
And it's not like the one where it's sticky up grass. It's like droopy grass.
Droopy grass? What do you mean? What, like the one that kind of goes up and like has a curl on it, like a little spiral?
No, it's got like the cone that sticks to the stud, and then it's like 3 pieces that go off like that.
Oh, the bamboo leaf shoot thing.
Probably.
Is it got like bamboo leaves?
Wait, boys, now get it on now and watch it. What, on the stream? Is that can I even do that? Is that allowed?
I don't know if you watch it quietly. I don't know.
I don't know if surely I wouldn't get copyrighted for that. But I need to finish ordering this. I'm like pointing at the screen, but I'm pointing at bricklink, and you guys probably think I'm pointing at you.
Yeah, I mean, I am excited about it. SW. I do want to watch it. I just want to watch it when I'm
like fully focused on it.
Yeah, like I did have a quick break before starting building the Y-wing, and I did point out to the chat, and both me and UCS actually got goosebumps. We had shivers.
Yeah,
we were excited with all the news.
Just in case he's like we're not excited enough.
He thinks like, yeah, we've been really boring. We're not. We've already had our excitement. We're just kind of like leaving it for the minute, just trying to crack on with what we're doing, and then we'll do it again in a bit.
Say, you know what these pieces are called?
I don't know, spring-loaded shooter, but I don't know what it'd be called under.
Maybe spring. Oh, I'll put bling. Spring. Just like the key word is spring.
This thing's getting so heavy that my arm won't even lift it up anymore.
What is the difference between these two? He's got like loads of different. He's got a couple of different lots up, but it's exactly the same thing.
So sometimes, like, I had this with my old bricklink store. So depending on how you upload the parts, if you're parting out from different sets, sometimes the bricklink will do it as separate lots.
Yeah,
so it can be the same price, but you can have like 3 or 4 of the same.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting those.
Does he have quite a few of them? Does he?
He's got 5 in total, and I just know that those are really good for making patterns.
Yeah.
And let's see if he's got any tiles. I'm getting into it now. I'm gonna start ending up like buying like £100 worth of stuff.
You literally turn to SW and just end up spending all your money on bricklink parts for like 1 mock.
I don't even have money to spend right now, so that's the thing.
I mean, I'm the same, but when it comes to making mocks, I kind of just.
Thing is, I'm not even like. I wasn't even planning on making this mock for a while. Like this was going to be like a January 2021 kind of thing because I wanted to get
8 of these now.
Sorry?
I'm going to make 8 of the white stripes that go down the side of the Y-wing.
Ooh.
And they're so repetitive. They're so fiddly as well.
Say 29 pence for a grey 2x4 tile. That's a lot, isn't it?
2x4. 20. How much? 29?
29 pence, yeah.
Yeah. Like a grey 2x4 brick is like 19 pence.
Shit, man. I've just realised shipping and handling is £3.50. But then again, I've got a lot of parts, to be fair.
That'll probably come under a small parcel.
Yeah, I think it would.
To send a small parcel is £3.58. If you go online and use the Royal Mail.
Orders dispatch within 2 working days of payment. You know what? Go on.
Go on, son.
That is it.
Do it.
Royal Mail, 2nd class parcel. So it's not going to get to me until next week, then, is it?
No, if it's Royal Mail, 2nd class as well. 2nd class is going to be slow.
See, what I don't want to do is like, I don't want to. Here we go. Maybe shipping address. That's right. Store terms. Oh, so I don't actually have a choice then to change it. It's just that. It doesn't give me.
SW said, right, I'll see you boys soon. Have a good one. Yeah, and you.
All right, SW. Thanks for coming along, mate. For sure.
Showing support.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
He lives in a pineapple under the sea.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I can hear you.
Great send off for SW there.
Yeah.
Us singing some SpongeBob.
I can't whistle it like well enough.
I've only done 3. I've got another 5 to build. So
Did you finish the Y-wing?
Well, I'm building the white stripes that go down the wing of it.
Oh.
We've got to build 8 of them, and they're very repetitive. And I've done 3 so far. I wish I had a monkey butler. Because I really want a coffee right now.
2, 6, 4, 6.
Oh, well, I've built that wrong. Have I got that one wrong as well?
Do you know what? Oh no, I haven't. I thought I'd bought from this person before. Right. Come on, Bricklink. People are buying stuff live. So that's the bottom one. Then this order is.
Oh, was that you or me that got an email then?
So that's cool. This guy's not got a minimum buy. Lucky, because my store purchases a total of 22 pence, and it doesn't say what my shipping and handling is going to be. So I may as well have a look, see if he's got any clone troopers. Doesn't look good though.
Interstellar said, I once bought a custom Captain Rex, and next week I realized it was the same one from Clone Army Customs, and I bought it for $20 more, even though I couldn't have just looked on Clone Army Customs. Oh wow, that's a nightmare. That is.
So wait, what did you do?
So he bought a custom Captain Rex, and he realized it was from Clone Army Customs, but it wasn't. He didn't buy it from Clone Army Customs. He ended up spending $20 more for the figure.
That sucks. That's a shame. I'm sorry about that, my friend.
Yeah, and also almost 30 likes. That's decent.
Nice. So, I've done that. I need to do this one.
I really want some marshmallows.
Marshmallows, eh?
Yeah.
This guy's got stuff.
White marshmallows.
Minifigs. Let's go Star Wars. Come on, give me some.
Actually, pretty nice. Vegan marshmallows.
Vegan marshmallows, eh?
Vegan marshmallows are actually really nice.
Oh.
I don't find them as sickly. Like you can just eat the whole packet and you don't feel as sick because they've got pig fat and stuff in them.
Yeah, fair point. So again, I'm on this guy's website and he's got like a pretty big store and
it's got nothing that you want.
No clone troopers. Why? How?
I don't know.
Well, the good thing is that I don't actually
need any. So
let's have a look at his bricks.
Said marshmallows. I know.
Brick art.
Everyone just fancies marshmallows now. I've started a craze of marshmallows.
Ah, cool. So this guy's got nice. I'll get those.
I think one more to build. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? That was the wrong color.
Dark reddish brown. They'd be good for trees, wouldn't they? Like the big arch pieces.
Yeah. Any brown pieces. I mean, what I've started doing recently is I've been going on eBay and just buying job lots. So I bought a job lot of tan. I bought a job lot of dark bluish grey.
All right.
And I've just been using the parts from the job lot. But what I plan to do is part them out. Parts I want to keep, parts I want to sell on. So then get the job lot, part it out, and then sell on the parts that I don't need to keep.
Right.
And can then buy another job lot and do the same, and then kind of just expand my collection that way. Just because I feel like my collection is very a bit like yours, all very Lego City type of pieces, and it's not very good for building mocks and things. So I need to buy better bricks, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. My problem is I can't trust the. I don't feel like I can trust the eBay lots.
In what sense?
I've heard a lot of people saying that they're you get scammed quite a lot with them. They'll either be fake Lego parts or it'll be what it looks like on top, and then underneath it will be a load of random stuff.
Oh yeah, the tan, well not the tan one, but the grey pieces I had, I found 3 non-genuine Lego bits. But for the amount I paid for it and the amount I got wasn't actually too bad.
Right.
So for me, I personally found it worth it.
So here's a quick question. These bits here is what I'm missing.
Yeah, the bigger pieces.
Yeah, so those cone bits like that are at the back.
Yeah.
The guy has, if I'm correct, he's got enough for me to like finish this off. Right, these two cone pieces, but they're in black. Now, I think this is the thing, you see, because I've got black here at the back,
and you got black like on the tip as well.
White. Exactly. So like it could work.
I think it might be worth the risk, you know.
And they're really cheap. They're like 5p each.
Blitz Bricks, hello. How you doing, man?
Blitz Bricks. That sounds like a new name.
Yeah. Also, we got Interstellar saying, speaking of vegan, I tried the Impossible Burger, and I'm not vegan, but it was still an amazing burger. I wouldn't mind being vegan, knowing there's nice burgers involved. Yeah, definitely. So, my girlfriend's vegan, and the Beyond Burger is her favorite burger, and it actually tastes amazing. Like, I think I prefer it over actual beef, which is I thought I'd never say, but it tastes amazing. It's such a good burger. It's amazing, and I also really like vegan sausages as well. It's just something about like the non-meat meat that's in it. It just tastes so good. So yeah, I get a bit annoyed when some people like diss vegans. It's like, oh, how could you eat that? I'm like, well, it's not actually that bad. If you haven't tried it, don't diss it.
There's a lot of good vegan food. I'll say that.
Yeah, like, I personally wouldn't go vegan, but I've tried the food and I actually quite like it. I wouldn't knock the food. I'm not a massive fan of like avocados and all that, but I like hummus and all that kind of stuff. We had that as a starter when we went out for our meal the other day on the weekend. So that was nice.
Your order has been confirmed.
Blix Bricks says, no, I've been here before. He's been here before, he has.
Please wait for an invoice from what's his face before sending payment. Okay, so that's one of those where I'm going to have to like
wait a day for him to give you an invoice.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to pay like the shipping for first class because it's just kind of pointless, really.
Yeah.
So I should be able to X off of that. I'm nearly done with this. So I've done the top two now. The last one. No way. R&M Bricks. I wonder if that's R&M Studios.
Maybe. Sure.
So all I need from this guy is 2 blue base plates and one like 1x2 with a clip piece on the end. Now that comes to a total of 22 pence.
Yeah.
But I think if I'm correct, this guy, it's another one of those invoice ones.
I mean, that's never too much of a problem, is it?
No, it's just like.
I mean, it's an inconvenience because you can't check out now. You got to make sure you go back and pay the money later.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder if he's got any tiles. Great, tile. I want to get some of those like 9x9 grey tiles.
I
feel like they would be useful at some point in a mock. I don't know. Grey 2x2 tile. You got 2 of them.
I've got 2 pieces left over. Where the hell are they from? Why do I always seem to have pieces left over after a build?
Let's just see if he's got some spring things. Oh, that's cheap. Very much, I get that.
Does anyone know why I always have pieces left over?
Hang on a sec. Let me have gander.
I don't even see.
To be honest, I wouldn't actually know because I haven't got the set.
It's just 2 1x3s.
2 1x3s
In white, which I anyway.
That'd have to be for the for those white strip bits, wouldn't
it? No. Good try though.
I don't know. Brick decorated. Let's have a look if he's got any. Nope, he hasn't. Brick modified. Nope, he's got none of that either. Damn. Plant maybe. You got any plants? Got any cool plants?
Got any grapes?
Damn, you got slope. Maybe he's got slopes. Nope.
Well, I'll leave out those 2 pieces because it doesn't really matter. As long as I put them back in the bag when I finish. Might just attach them underneath. It's yours, it might have gone underneath, I don't know.
What are good pieces for a clone base? Maybe just brick. Let's see if he's got any just normal.
I finished another set.
Let's see.
I'm just trying to put a soaker on it. She doesn't really sit that well inside the little.
I love that set so much. It just looks really cool.
It honestly is.
It's such a cool display piece.
Trying to get Arthur in the back without firing the missile off.
They just made it so well. When was that?
It's a solid build as well. Like, it's not going anywhere.
I can't wait to do that set. That's literally the set I want to make in 501st colours.
White with blue.
Basically, yeah, just change out the yellow to blue, and then there's a couple of bits that he's like comic bricks.
I'd probably change the yellow to white and then change the white to blue. That's probably how I would mod it. I'd have it mostly white, then with like highlights of blue.
Cool, I suppose so. I mean, it would look cool either way. Like, there's no two ways about that. But...
yeah. But like even like the walkers, they're mostly grey with like highlights of blue. So yeah, but obviously that's up to you. Creator's choice.
I think let's have a look at what he's done. I was just going to do what he's done the instructions for, I think.
Oh, I've done so much building today. Absolutely smashed out the park.
See, the reason why I liked his design is because he's not necessarily just straight color swapped it. Like,
yeah,
like it's kind of he's split it up where it's like
I like the stripe that goes through the middle. The fact that it looks like it's white with the blue.
I've been waiting. He keeps like bringing out these other things, and I've just been like, I don't want to get on at him. So I haven't. I pretty much left him to it, but he keeps bringing out like designs for other stuff, and then
you're just like, bring up the design I need.
Yeah, I message him like once every 3 weeks or something to like see if he's finished it yet, because he keeps going, I'll finish it, and stuff like that, and his computer's going wrong or something, and I'm like, well, how are you bringing out these other designs if you haven't?
If your computer keeps going wrong, kind of thing.
Yeah, but you can't bring out the only one. I even said to him I'd pay him money. I'd pay him more money, and I'd pay him up front for him to finish those designs off, and just so I could have them. That was like a month ago.
Yeah.
But I said I'd literally pay him like within reason what he wanted, you know, and like a bit extra just to like have it done now, because I really wanted to do it, and now I've kind of just gone like, oh, I'm just gonna leave it and see what other sets there are.
Yeah. I'm literally, this is all I'm doing. It's just flying around.
I wasn't sure if you're like waiting to talk or something. I stopped and you just like
just wee. It's because it's gone way past midnight. Like my brain's just shut off. It's like nearly 1 a.m. again.
1x4, 80 pence for a 1x4 in light bluish grey.
Do you know one of my favourite parts of the Clone Wars was?
What?
When Ahsoka took the Venator and put it sideways.
Took the Venator and put it sideways?
Yeah, it's called a Mark Sable is the move.
Oh, right. I'll have to have a look into that. Or can you see? Can you get a picture up on your phone?
Do you remember? It's when Ahsoka was given the like the attack cruiser. She was given command of it after she lost her gold squadron.
Oh, she
And then
must.
she had to turn it was the Resolute was the ship, and then she had to turn it, or she turned it on the side, so that the bridge in the hangar bay was protected from the droid ships. And
Right.
then all the fighters then came up from the obviously from the behind of it, and then was at attack speed. And then by that time, it was already too late for the droids.
Hmm.
I only
Yeah,
remember if it was called the Mark Sable because of the Thrawn books, because he does the same tactic.
yeah. Oh, right.
Because Thrawn meets Anakin in the second book, so he learns of the tactics,
Oh, right.
which is quite cool. But it's really weird because in the second Thrawn book, it keeps jumping between the 2 points. So he meets Anakin and he helps rescue Padme, but then he works with Darth Vader, and he knows Anakin or Darth Vader is Anakin. Like he knows his secret identity because no one else knows that like the identity of Darth Vader was Anakin Skywalker.
Right.
To everyone, Anakin is dead, and Darth Vader is just this beast kind of thing. But yeah, Thrawn knows that Darth Vader is Anakin.
That's correct. So I don't, because I haven't seen Rebels yet. I have no idea where Thrawn comes into this whole thing.
Rebels, really. EMG is nerding out right now, 100%. Nerding out right now.
I feel like I need to watch the rest of Clone Wars, like ASAP Rocky. Then I need to watch all of Rebels to find out who this Thrawn geezer is.
He's not just a geezer. He's a big guy.
I need to watch all the Rebels, find out who Thrawn is, and like, do you find out any of like Thrawn's backstory and how he knows like Ahsoka and stuff like that?
Kind of.
Like, how do you know so much about Thrawn and Anakin and Ahsoka and like this stuff?
So, well, you mostly find out a lot of it of Thrawn through Rebels, and I don't want to spoil it like the ending for you.
But
I feel like the reason why Ahsoka is looking for Thrawn is revealed in the last episode of Rebels.
oh wait, so you mean like the reason why Ahsoka is looking for Thrawn in Mando
is because of what happened in Rebels, I believe.
Right. So what I've heard from people is that part of the reason why Thrawn's so incredible is because he's not like a good guy and he's not a bad guy. He's just this like
kind of. He's a very incredible like tactician, and he's just basically like his world is in the unknown regions, and there's this species known as it'll come to me.
The Thrawns.
No, Thrawn's not his actual real name. Thrawn is his basic name.
Oh God,
So he's actually.
I dread to think what his name is.
It's like Mithron Yerodo, but like Myth Thrawn Yerodo. So they just then like take Thrawn out of his name, but his actual name is Mithron Yerodo. And yeah, so there's this race that is like really aggressive, and they're like their world, like they just conquer worlds. So Thrawn has been sent by the Chiss to kind of obviously get help from the Empire, but the only way that he can really get help from the Empire is if he rises the ranks through the Empire. So basically, he's doing it to help his own species out.
Yeah,
he's just amazing at what he does.
Right. So, yeah, that's what I mean. Like he's a good guy in the sense that to his own people he's a good guy.
Yeah.
But he doesn't do stuff which is necessarily seen as good by.
Yeah, because obviously he's trying to defeat the rebels because it's against law, against law and order of what the Emperor is like wishing, kind of thing.
Yeah, and if he does that, then the Emperor will help him.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So, yeah, but he's absolutely like the books are absolutely amazing. I've stopped listening to the next book in the trilogy. I just haven't had time to do it, but I really want to because it's kind of his background story, his origin story.
Right.
So it starts out as like a young cadet kind of thing on the Chiss ships. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
Have you got that like audiobook app that Emmon has?
Yeah.
Right. Dingoes are like dogs. Say, shall we? I wanted to talk quickly about tomorrow's podcast.
Yes.
So I think we should probably set the thing that we're going to do it like Friday night at 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we do like? Shall we make some kind of a
contract?
like a oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a thumbnail type thing for it.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe sometime tomorrow in the daytime. I'm just thinking we want to try and get the premiere up ASAP, so no one else kind of and even if they do, at least we can be like, primarily people.
Yeah.
We're doing this.
Yeah. Definitely.
So,
let people know that we're doing it.
Cool. I don't know like what we should do for it, like how we could come about with the thumbnail.
I don't know. I feel like ideally we just need like our sig figs at the Cantina bar.
Ideally.
Yeah.
How's your see the problem is I don't have the Thrawn figure.
No.
Because I've got my sig fig and obviously I've got the Cantina and I could take a picture, but I don't have like your. The only way to do it, I suppose. I wonder.
Yeah.
If you pose your sig fig in like a seating position.
I can put it in a seat and then you can just Photoshop it in.
Well, I'd probably rely more or less on you to Photoshop because
I can do that.
I was thinking like if I put mine in like the Cantina and take a picture, then we could somehow like, like you do when you're doing like a thumbnail for a video and you like outline yourself and put yourself in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
We could maybe do that with the figure. Do you think?
Yeah. I'll definitely give it a go. If you get the photo, I'll do that in a minute after the stream.
Because man,
get it done that way.
Maybe I'll stream. If not tonight, I'll do it tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
What time is it now? 1 o'clock. Shall we call it a day?
I mean, yeah, we can do. It's been 4 hours, 44 minutes, 45 minutes even.
I mean, in a sense, I'd be happy to carry on and stuff, and it's been really fun. Like, obviously, I could chat to you and these guys.
Yeah, vice versa.
But at the same time, I did keep saying to my partner that
get bed early.
Exactly.
Time is between 10 and 2, and it's like nearly 2 a.m. anyway.
Yeah. 10 and 2 p.m. tomorrow we'll finish.
Yeah.
But we've done a shed load today, and we found some great information out. So those
I need to go watch the Bad Batch episode trailer.
And I'm going to sit in bed and have a look at Turbo Tanks as well.
Yes.
Genuinely. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
But we can do the thing. I'm not working tomorrow. The only thing I am doing is I'm meeting some guy in a car park to sell some Lego to him. So
fair enough. All right, sweet. Well, yeah, we'll sort that out between now and tomorrow, like midday. We'll get the premiere out. We'll say, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, even if we just have it as like a blank thumb or just like a thumbnail with me and you for the time being until we get the thumbnail done. So at least the spot is reserved.
Yeah, for sure. 24-hour stream. Only 24 hours. That makes it sound more like 19 hours at this point. Anyways, guys, Scott, one of a kind Brick, Simping Spartan.
Whoever is left.
Thank you all very, very, very much for being here and helping me with our road to 500 hours stream. It's been actually really, really fun. I didn't expect to learn and talk about so many different things today. So it's been madness. We've done a lot. We'll be back soon with another stream, and we're doing the podcast tomorrow, and we will be doing another stream on EMG's channel as well at some point soon, I can imagine.
Yeah, probably on like Tuesday.
Yeah, whenever you're ready for it. I may even do one more stream before the weekend I probably will because it's only Thursday night.
Another stream before the weekend. We're streaming tomorrow, then it's the weekend.
Sorry, I mean before the end of the weekend. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. So we've gone over the weekend.
Yeah, I just want to try and get as much done as possible. Unless, of course, we got coconut brick. So we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not promising anything because of those reasons. Come to think of it.
Yeah, yeah.
But,
just with coconut coming back, I think because he's been away for so long, we need to show him like support as well.
oh yeah, no, I won't be streaming Saturday. Like,
No,
maybe,
yeah.
it
But
may be
I think with coconut as well, the fact he's been away because of personal reasons, I think it's kind of more important that everyone is there to support him and make sure that we are still there for him.
I feel like we should. I mean, it's difficult. I would say on the channel now, for everyone who's in the channel, go promote Coconut's return on your Instagram. If you got Instagram, I'm gonna go do it either tonight, one morning. But just be like, Coconut's back. He's got a stream Saturday. Let's go.
Get as many people there as possible.
We want to see everyone
ready for his return anyway.
That'd be sick if, like, on his return video, we had like 40 people in the chat.
That'd be decent. Yeah.
So, but we've got 2 people in the chat now, and it's probably us. No,
I don't think we can because we're on StreamYard. So it's actually 2 people watching.
I think we're about to like go around there, as well. And I'm going to be dropping off. What I thought it, honestly, for a sec, I thought Simping Spartan would just put in like random letters.
Yeah.
But it's like one of a kind.
I might go live on Instagram in a minute, or I might join if I'm lying in bed. I might just watch along to that. But
sure, all right.
See how tired I am.
Thank you very much, everyone, for coming along. It's been real. It's been emotional.
It's been good fun.
It's been safe, right?
It was a lot. Yeah, perfect.